Skull Cavern celebration. Archeo hat party, Archeo hat party, Archeo hat party, Archeo hat party. Hi, train.
I don't know where the ad is because it's a hype train and I can't see it, but also we always end on Rainbow Road accidentally. It just always rotates to Rainbow Road. And that's fine. And Dixie's chomping at the bit because she wants her treats. My partner anniversary isn't even until tomorrow. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just annoyed that Twitch is prompting it. I literally pulled up the email. You're invited to the Twitch partner program. I got it at 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which Twitch is based in Pacific Time, so it was 12 p.m. It's not even like it was like 10 p.m. for them and 1 a.m. for me. Like 3:23 p.m. on November 20th, 2023. Also, I'm good with dates, so I know what it is. I just know dates. So it's prompting it because I didn't know. I didn't know if we should do something tomorrow. There you go. Chickies for you. Do you have something on your head? What's on your head? Are you digging in something you're not supposed to? Probably. That was good, wasn't it? Little chickens for you. Yeah. Dang it, I didn't call your groomer this morning. I gotta call her when we get off stream. So I'm only a little bit annoyed. Not at anybody here, but at Twitch. Maybe it's like a 48-hour window or something. Like there's like a window of time that people can like say it. I don't know. But it's true. Tomorrow is my Twitch partner anniversary. And I wanted to do like, I don't know. I love the idea of like subathons and stuff, but I also feel like, I don't know. I feel bad about doing them. So. You get something stuck in your mouth? You okay? All right. Why don't you get down, okay? Say goodbye. Say bye, 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 bye. There's my little body. There you go. So yeah. So yeah, it's Twitch partner anniversary week. I remember specifically applying over the Thanksgiving break with hopes that it would like we would come back from the Thanksgiving week with a check mark. And then I couldn't wait to tell y'all. Because I think I applied on like Friday, like after stream, like we had streamed like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think I applied on like Friday and they got back to me on Monday and I couldn't wait. So I told y'all anyway. So yeah, the purple check mark, it's pretty crazy. It's been an interesting journey. But yeah, I wanted to do something tomorrow because I wanted to show you like, I wanted to pull out that Skull Cavern clip if I can find it. I can't get my eyeliner to look right. Like it's just a big blob of ickiness. Like it looks good over here. Like the way that I feel like this eye looks great and this one looks horrible. I can't fix it. Am I excited for Hot Chocolate here? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure when we'll see it, but I will definitely play it. It'll be interesting to play another Concerned Ape game, but not Stardew. So maybe when we see it in a couple of years, it'll be interesting. I also just posted a TikTok that I'm really proud of. I'm sure it won't get any views because my only videos getting views are Stardew videos, which is fine. I need the money. But they're we'll see what happens with it. But I wanted to make that video for a while and I'm glad I got it finished. So, yeah. Also, Thanksgiving is super late this year, so what's like the latest day it can be? So what is it, the 28th? So it's kind of weird because this is normally the week. This is normally the week-ish of like Thanksgiving, but it's next week, so it's gonna feel weird because like Thanksgiving's gonna end and it's just gonna be December, as opposed to like having a couple days left of November before we get into December. Mandatory 1.5 hour meeting. Yay. Yeah, it's so late this year. Normally it's like the 24th, I mean, it's different every year, but 24th, 25th, I think are more common days. Is it on the 28th or the 29th? It's on the 28th. The fourth Thursday of the month, and it is the latest day it can be this year because the first day of the month is a Friday, so we didn't have the first Thursday until the 7th. But yeah. Unhealthy amounts of deviled eggs. I am ready for a good turkey. I am. You can eat turkey all year, but I do really only eat like actually like turkey on like a fresh cooked turkey on Thanksgiving. And I'm looking forward to it. I would say I like turkey too. Like I get ground turkey and stuff all the time, but I don't ever like cook a turkey, but on Thanksgiving. But we're doing a Hobbit Thanksgiving this year. So we're going to have meals. We're going to be playing Lord of the Rings, and we're going to be having breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, and supper. I'm a turkey at 2 p.m. kind of person. I do not like the idea of waiting until 7 p.m. or whatever to eat turkey for like Thanksgiving. I'm a midday Thanksgiving dinner kind of person. So I don't know what time we're actually going to pull the turkey out. Like I put my turkey in the oven at like 9 a.m. So I'm not sure how that's going to look. I don't like the idea. 7 p.m. is for second turkey, not for first turkey, in my personal opinion. And so that's what I like. Like I like to eat it like around 1, but it's usually closer to 2. And then you have food coma afternoon, and then you go back for your turkey sandwich at like 6 or 7 p.m. That's my preferred setup. So I'm just looking for an excuse to eat, and I'm looking forward to that. Oh, what is this? Oh. I don't know why it sent me a notification for a certain person on Twitter, but starving myself all day for one giant feast at the end of the day. No, well, this is the thing though. I've talked about this in some other spaces, but like we're so like accustomed in like the modern era to 3 meals a day, but like that's a very new phenomenon. Like 1 meal a day is something that many civilizations did. So it wasn't necessarily like at 7 p.m. Well, you know, with understanding time and clocks and stuff. But that's not like a crazy thing. 1 meal a day or like 2 meals a day. Like the concept of 3 meals a day is very new in like understanding like humanity. So I like the idea of like, I don't know. I also think that meals, this is not me hating on anybody, I promise. But I do feel like for so many civilizations and just different time periods, like mealtime was more than just consuming food to consume food. Like they were a feast, which included, I hope I don't sound like a boomer, included like conversation and community and like kind of like a celebratory like experience. Or a communal experience. And so now, and again, like so many families, people like don't have the time to sit down. Like they're always on the go. Everybody's working. Everybody has multiple jobs, like whatever it was. So like, I'm not trying to like disparage anybody, but you know, we have kind of had those things. Talking to people is maybe not my favorite, but if there's food, I don't know. It's a little easier to talk to people when you're intermittently eating food because your mouth is full half the time. So you can get away with not always speaking. But that, some of those things, also portions used to be a lot different than they are now too. So, it was a leap year. That's true. So it's been 365 days. So maybe that is why. But then is it just going to try to be the 19th every year? 19th is stupid. 20th is a better day. Because I said so. I actually know a lot of people born on November 20th. I don't know why, but I know a lot of people with the birthday of November 20th. Yeah, so that's what, like, I mean, I watched, like, as I got older, like, when I was a little kid, we always had dinner together, but as I got older, like, that got less and less common, just because our lives got busier. People had, you know, extracurricular activities, and, like, different things were going on. But also maybe because I'm by myself, like, who am I gonna have meals with? I mean, Dixie and I do eat dinner together, but she's not really very chatty when we're eating. She's usually begging for my food. So, but yeah, I don't mind one big feast. Now I want turkey. I really want here's my hardest thing. My hardest thing with engaging with things like Thanksgiving with other people is like, I like what I like, and I like how I prepare food, and I like the food that I make. And everybody has different traditions and customs and ways that they prepare food. So, although I will be one of the people cooking, so I'm sure I can influence basically all the food next week. But I like what I like. I usually have a turkey, mashed potatoes, obviously. Smashed potatoes, actually, really. Mashed potatoes. I switch up my bread. Sometimes I do rolls. Sometimes I do croissants. It just depends on what I'm feeling. Sometimes I do biscuits. It just kind of depends on the feeling that year. And then I do green bean casserole. And then I do homemade cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. I can't wait to have cranberry sauce. Also, my friend sent me a recipe last night, and it was basically like you make cranberry sauce on the stovetop, and then you blend it with like an immersion blender, and it's like a really good base for a mocktail. And I was like, oh, that looks so good. So, like, that's all it looked like they did, was they just made the cranberry sauce, and then they blended it up, and then they used it, and they put like seltzer water or Sprite or something. So like just like cranberry Sprite essentially. But it was like a really good like mocktail base. And I was like, I love that. So cranberry sauce for me. What am I forgetting? Thank you, Mama Orphan. What's up with you, Wiggly Dog? Did you bring me your dinosaur? Do you want to show everybody your dinosaur? You can bring it here. Go get it. Go get it. I'll throw it. Thanksgiving cooking stream next week. I said I wanted to do streams next week, maybe Monday and Tuesday. We'll probably like do something different. Like we won't just have like regular. This is Dixie's dinosaur. He's got a stretchy neck. No, you don't need any more of this. You already just got some. Let me throw your dinosaur. Ready? She's like, why did you do that? You wanna go get it? Go get your dinosaur? Thank you, Mama Orphan. Yes, Twitch is prompting the partner anniversary message today. So it's partner anniversary week. So yeah, I thought I would do streams on Monday and Tuesday of next week, kind of to make up from like some of the absences I've had this fall, because it's been a pretty tough couple of months. But we might do like a Zelda day, because I do want to play more Echoes of Wisdom. I could make cooking stream. The way that I want to convert people to Skull Caverns is the way that I want to convert people to making cranberry sauce. You gave up on it. I'm like glad that I had like a break, but I like want to go back to it. I want to finish it. I think it will look good if I have a whole collection of VODs. Because cranberry sauce is stuffing. I usually make dressing. I don't want to put it in the turkey, so it's usually dressing, but I call it stuffing. Cranberry sauce it's a very simple recipe. I do too. I call it I'm not from the South, really. I call it stuffing no matter what. It's a very, very simple and accessible recipe. I had someone come into this was like 3 years ago. This was like my first year streaming. And they were like a regular, but they said something in stream. We were talking about Thanksgiving meals. And they said something like, if you don't make homemade stuffing, like I don't want it. And I was like, okay, well, there's a lot of reasons why people can't do that. There's a lot of reasons. I personally like to buy the Pepperidge Farm kit. And then I make it on the stovetop. I cut up the vegetables and everything. But I really like the consistency of those breadcrumbs. I really like how they taste. Yeah, like I just like how they taste. So like I'm still making it. Like sure, I didn't cut up bread by hand. I just bought a bag of pre-cut up bread. And I just like it. You know, you're still adding chicken stock to it. I'm still putting celery in it. I'm still putting carrots in it. Right, like, and it's made. I don't know. I had a long debate in college with a friend who used to be like, only homemade cookies. If you make cookies from a bag, they're not real cookies. And I was like, well, they are. And also, like, just because I didn't measure out flour and brown sugar, I still put butter and an egg in it. I still mixed it up. I still cooked it. Baked it. And it just was like, I was like, this is a senseless argument, which like at the time I wasn't really thinking of it in the context of like accessibility and like ableism. I was just like, I think this is a dumb argument. They do. They're gonna come out perfect every time because they're pre-measured. Like, that's what I'm saying. What? Brownies from a box are much better than most homemade. I agree. And you can like still add stuff to them. I think that's the kicker for me too, is like I'll buy the pre-packaged, like, it's so real though, I get it. That's why I like the Pepperidge Farm stuffing, because I like how it comes out. It's still kind of crunchy, at least the way that I cook it, like it's kind of crunchy. And that consistency for me, I also don't like celery. So like I don't put a lot of celery in it. Like I do it more as like an obligation. So I make it the way that like I want it. That's part of what it is. Yeah, that's the one that I'm probably gonna show up with. But yeah, like honestly, a lot of that stuff is like an accessibility point, because some people can't keep all that stuff in their house for whatever reason, or they don't have the time. Like there's so many reasons. And so things like a bag of like, you know, cookie dough, like just the flour and those ingredients, makes it so much easier for so many people to be able to prepare things like that. And I think it's great. Frozen pre-chopped veggies. Had someone make a comment about how wasteful it was? I would argue that it's less wasteful because you can just stick it in the like what you don't use, you stick in the freezer for next time. Do you know how, like, I try so hard to buy fresh vegetables and I throw so many away. Like, I honestly will only go to the store and buy vegetables on the day that I need them, because otherwise, oh, the plastic. Okay, well, it's either the people, they're so quick to hate on things. Like, again, I love homemade things. I make a lot of things homemade and I'm happy to do it, but that's cranberry sauce. That's what I mean. Cranberry sauce is a really like easy and very accessible recipe, and then you'll never have to be afraid of that can of gelatin again, because all you need to make cranberry sauce is you can just buy the bag of cranberries at the store if you can get that. They're usually like, well, where I'm at, they're usually like $2 to $3. Just one bag. You need granulated sugar and water. I like to use orange juice because I like to spice it up a little bit. And you can even just get like the little like individual like pint or whatever that you can also buy at the grocery store, but you can just use water. And literally all you do is put it in a saucepan and let it like come to a boil. That's all you do. That's it. What happens is the cranberries, and you gotta like mix it a little bit, but the cranberries pop. And that's what happens. Like as they're cooking and they're boiling, they pop open, and that's how it makes the sauce. So you will have cranberry pieces in the sauce, which that could be a consistency thing for a lot of people, or like a texture thing for people. I like it. So yeah, it's like, it's such a nice, like sharp little flavor addition. Ooh, orange juice and pineapple juice. Ooh, I've always done orange juice. I personally do always do orange juice. But I've never done pineapple juice. That sounds good. Like actually, I like cranberry sauce because I like to repurpose it. So I usually make a whole thing of cranberry sauce, and then like some of it gets served with the meal. And then I take some of it and I use it. I make like little cranberry brie bites, which is like puff pastry and brie. So I just cut up little squares of puff pastry, and then I place them in like mini muffin tins so they like fold upwards. I don't know how to like better describe it. And a little piece of brie, and then just a little dab of the cranberries on top. It's such a fancy looking, simple, easily accessible like appetizer. I love it. Yeah, it's really good. I love brie too. So brie with any fruit is good, but cranberries are one of my favorite fruits. I like tart fruits. So I want this feel. I use William Sonoma's recipe. That's cranberry orange sauce with cinnamon. That sounds good too. Cinnamon with it. That's what's nice, is like you can make cranberry sauce with just the basics, but you can put in the orange juice, you can put in the other things, and you can like garnish it up and make it like super fanciful. And so it's really craisins. I love craisins too. I like craisins in cereal. I like craisins like I'll put them in like salad and stuff too. I was gonna make soup today and I forgot again. I gotta pull my crock pot out. I have time this morning too. One day I'll get it. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. One day I'll remember. Oh, being allergic to cinnamon. When I worked at the dealership that I worked at, I always made, like, every Christmas or holiday season, I made all of the techs. I made it for like all my coworkers, but like specifically all the technicians in the back. We had like 7 or 8 of them usually. I'd get like little dollar store tins and I'd make cookies for everybody. But I had one guy who was allergic to tree nuts and one guy who was allergic to ground nuts. And so I had to be like, I had to make sure that I was not crossing any lines. I know, you did remind me at the end of stream yesterday. If only we hadn't had multiple conversations since then for me to recall it. It's on me. It's my responsibility. It is. I mean, in theory, on my break, I could go down there. I like to cook. I like to do like 8 hours. Like, I like to do low on the crock pot with like the longer settings. So like for this recipe, it's 8 hours. Technically, you can do it on high for 4 hours. You know what I mean? I just prefer doing the longer low settings personally. That's what I think too. That's what I'm saying. So like I could put it on the crock pot and put it on high for 4 hours, but like I would rather do low 8 hours. I could also, in theory, set it up overnight and let it cook overnight and then like let it just simmer all day, but I don't know if I want to do that either. One day we'll remember, maybe. Now I gotta go to the store and buy cranberries too. I should go to the store this week and not next week. I will tell you. Speaking as an I should Instacart next week. That's what I should do. I'm a little strapped for cash right now. I should hop on Instacart next week and run orders because you can make bank next week on Instacart. There's also lowball tippers, but there's plenty of orders to go that you, especially on Wednesday, because everybody forgets one thing. So even if you walk away with a $2 tip for just going and buying a bag of cranberries, like it's not bad. I could put the crock pot in the refrigerator. My fridge would have to be like clear for me to do that. I know. Well, that really put a toll on me. But, I know Mama Orphan would remind me too. I believe that. I'd get a text in the morning saying, make sure you do this. Yeah, I'll remember at some point. But I should go to the store. But we're gonna do, that's what we were gonna do, like, well, I like to make biscuits and gravy too for breakfast, but that'll also put you into a food coma. But I might bring over some gravy. My friend is really she got a sourdough start and she's really obsessed with her sourdough start right now. So I imagine there's gonna be sourdough next week, which is fine. Yeah, if you remember in the Discord, at me tomorrow. I'm not kidding. If you're in the Discord and you remember, be like, Mallory, are you gonna make soup today? And I will. I'll be like, oh, you're right. I'll go do that right now. Because my YouTube video for tomorrow is already exported. I just need to make the thumbnail. And the TikTok I wanted to film today is ready. I just need to edit the TikTok I'm gonna post tomorrow. So I'm actually, I think she did French toast. Someone do a TikTok and send it to me. I think she did that. She's like really, she got it like a month ago and it's like every day she just makes bread. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yes, just soup. Soup. Me when soup. Only soup. What's up with you? What's up? You don't need to come in here again. It's like you heard a word that thinks that something's happening. There's nothing going on, okay? So you can go lay down on the couch, or you can go lay down in there and watch the deer, or you can go lay down in there and watch Bridgerton. You have so many choices. So many activities to choose from. No, no cat, just a dog. Cat-like. She thinks she's a real dog. Well, the problem with this, I really like it. Maybe I'll bring it over next week for the rest of Thanksgiving. I usually have to freeze a bunch of it because it makes enough for a whole family. Like, I could easily get like 10 servings out of it. And I can't really half it because it's like a can of black beans. Ooh, do I have an onion? Speaking of vegetables, I think I need an onion. I gotta go buy an onion. I might have an onion in my fridge. That's usually the one vegetable that I can find pretty easily in my house. So we'll see. Time is not real.
What is time?
It's not real. I'll have to remember my soup. And then I'll get my cranberries too. I'm ready for cranberry sauce. I have this really pretty little Dutch oven. It's got like blue and white patterning on the outside of it. It's so pretty and it's perfect for serving too. And I make my cranberry sauce in that, even though I don't need to. I just like to. I usually do also have frozen onions, and what happens for me is I'll usually get a whole onion. I'll need half of it for a recipe. I'll chop the whole thing up and freeze the second half is usually what I do. So there might be like a Tupperware with frozen onion in my freezer. I've been trying to clean out my freezer and my fridge the past week or two. It's not going as well as I hope. Going back to the South for Thanksgiving and excited for food. Listen, the South makes good food. Just not everything is good. Now, you can go to you don't have to go to the South for this, but if you've ever has anybody had deep fried turkey for Thanksgiving? Because I have. And that's pretty incredible as a dish. It's pretty incredible. So I've only ever had that here in the South. But I'm also like, I'm not a collard green person. Like that's one thing that I don't. It does start so many fires, which is why we did it at work in a supervised area. Now I just cook mine, or I just bake mine now. I would never do it on my own. I actually wouldn't want to be responsible for a turkey if it was getting deep fried. I let other people bear the responsibility of it. That's the same thing. Like I also, again, like I'm not a snob about bread. Well, I am, but I'm not a snob about like bought bread. Like whether you go and buy like the frozen tin of rolls that's like in the little like tin that you just stick in the oven, or like that kind of stuff, or like canned biscuits. Like I am not going to like shame someone for that. So, but the people in the South will. So yeah, I don't like okra either. Right, like it's bread. Bread is bread. Now, my biggest grievance is Southern people trying to make hoagie bread because they don't do it right. You can just taste the difference. There's not enough chemicals in the bread. And then in the same regard, it's true that people outside of the South trying to make biscuits struggle. But I have no problem with canned biscuits. So I will eat a canned biscuit and not worry about it. It doesn't bother me. So that's my personal... I like the flaky canned biscuits that you can peel all the layers off. It's very satisfying as a little kid who needed like something to distract themselves. Ooh, beer bread. I do like beer bread too. I do. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I like grocery store, like canned biscuits, croissants, all that. I think they're all fine. My parents are driving down to pick up the rolls. That's so funny. Just like buy some. That's really funny. You know what though? You know you've left your mark. And I think that's pretty funny too. They're like, we can't live without your bread. Because that's how I feel. I don't know if Chonky already left, if Dylan already left. I had to convert everybody to do. I begged them because when we had that was, what was that? 2021, 2020, I can't remember. When we had Thanksgiving and I was like, they were like, oh, I don't know if you probably don't remember. It was specifically my conversation with Hannah's dad, but it was about making cranberry sauce. I was like, oh, I'll make cranberry sauce. Cause they were like, oh, we just have the can. I was like, oh, let me make cranberry sauce. And they were like, nah, like, no. Like, it's not anything. Like, we just get that. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you, just let me make it. If I can make it, then like, and they ate it all. But I was just like, I was like, just let me just show you. It's really simple to make. It's really, really simple to make. It won't be like a big burden to make it. And I promise you're going to like it. And they did. So that was a big thing. That's my external life goal, is to convert people to understanding and making cranberry sauce, because it's a really easy recipe to, I feel like you can't even mess it up. I guess you could burn it. That's true. That was just a conversation that I had with him. And I was like, oh, let me make it. And they were just like, it was a very big deal. I was like, it'll take me 30 minutes to make it. Like, it really won't even be a big deal. Like, I don't even barely have to watch it, I feel like. But I did. But yeah, that's one of my life goals, is to convert people to making it. Because it's a really, if you have access to a stovetop, it's a really reasonable. I don't know how much how much does a can cost? Like $1 probably? Or is it expensive? I feel like you can't really get canned vegetables for even $1 nowadays. So it's probably, well, you probably make more, right? Like, I feel like the bag of cranberries, like $2. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like a bag of cranberries, even like the ocean spray bag, is probably $2 to $3. And then you would need sugar, if you have sugar in your house already. But if you don't, you'd have to pay for sugar. But I feel like you get more. And also it's just good. Now I want to try with pineapple juice. That sounds so good. Yeah, I was gonna say they're always on sale this week and next week. So that's what I was thinking. I feel like they're probably $3 to $4, but they're usually on sale for like $2, or like 2 for $3 or something like that. So it's probably something like that. I love them. I really do. I gotta stop talking about food, because I wasn't gonna eat until dinner time, and now I'm hungry. And all I'm thinking about is food. So I don't know if we'll do some extra stuff tomorrow for partner anniversary stream. And then cran apple. I like all cranberry juices. I love cranberry juice. That's what it is. We're just planning out our menus. I just like cranberry is a very tart fruit, and I love it. I understand why people wouldn't like it, but I love it. I just, it's so good. It's probably one of my favorite flavors. Like, it's so good. I just love it. All of them. I'd take any of them. Like, I really would take any of them, because I just really love, I mean, I guess mango is my favorite fruit at this point now. Cranberry curd tart and a gingerbread cookie crunch. It all sounds good. Anything cranberry, I'm on board. Like, I'm immediately on board. One, because it's cultured. It's not, but it feels like it is to me. So that was the plan, was, well, I mean, this week, since it's not Thanksgiving weekend, it's still a work week, there's streams, but I thought I might stream Monday and Tuesday of next week. As a little extra. Normally I take the whole week off, but we won't do a stream on Wednesday. Hi Lily, hope you're doing all right. Pumpkin oatmeal cookies. I have the photos. I did a crayon apple pie several years ago, and it was really pretty. I braided the crust. It was really pretty, and cranberry and apple was a good flavor together. But I also have said this. I'm not a pumpkin person. I'm an apple person when it comes to fall flavors. And so that's my... Just go have girl lunch. Yesterday, Plants asked me if I knew who Andrew Scott was. She asked me, a cultured individual who lived through Tumblr, if I knew who Andrew Scott was. And I said, Plants. I thought we were friends. It killed me. It killed me. That would be my girl dinner. Might be a little different than yours. Kiddo says he likes pumpkin pie and wants me to make it, but I'm gonna save it for Christmas so that someone will eat it. Someone said it earlier. I'm not the biggest fan of, I'm not either. I don't like sweet potato casserole, but don't say that. I also, yeah, pie is not like my preferred thing. But I'm not a sweet potato casserole person. But don't say that around Frankie, because Frankie is like the #1 sweet potato pie defender. I don't like sweet potatoes as a whole. That's really what it boils down to, is I do not like sweet potatoes. That's a Southern thing that I don't get on board with. I don't like it. I don't want sweet potato fries. I don't want regular sweet potatoes. I don't want mashed sweet potatoes. I don't want them, period. Give me the other spuds. Every other one. Red potatoes, Yukon potatoes, russet potatoes, any other. I know they're technically different. Not the point. I don't want yams. I don't want sweet potatoes at all. I don't want them. I don't like them. I don't like the taste of them. I don't like the consistency of them. They're always sweet. I don't want that. I want starchy. Like, I want, give me anything else. I know, I don't. I'm not a sweet potato. Listen, it's more for everyone else, but sweet potatoes are not for me. They're just not for me. I don't like them. I don't want the marshmallows on top. I don't want them. They're in the way of my real potatoes, is what they are. They're in the way of me eating 7 pounds of mashed potatoes with the skins in. As a personal preference. I typically, when I make mashed potatoes for other people or like for a community, I don't make them the way I make for myself. But me, I just throw the whole potato in. Because I absolutely love potato skins as well. I do too. Well, so I like really creamy mashed potatoes, but I also like the skins in, which is kind of like antithetical in a sense. But I can do it. I can make skins in smooth mashed potatoes. 7 pounds of both. I want the other ones. Cut up and roasted in olive oil. I feel like that would be probably the closest way you could get me to eat them. That would be maybe how I could be on board, but yeah, I don't like them otherwise. I'll do green bean casserole. I'll do obviously cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, like regular mashed potatoes. Any potato will do. I usually do red potatoes, but like I'll do russet. Any potato will do. And what's my other go-to? Oh, I think I've told you. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Because we always called it 5 salad because we didn't know what it was called. But my family always made it's like that fruit salad with sour cream and marshmallows. It's like canned pineapple. I mean, you don't have to use canned. Pineapple. Ambrosia salad. That's what it's called. Ambrosia. Yeah, we always have that. Again, everyone in my family calls it 5 salad because it was 5 ingredients, at least how we made it. And we didn't know the name of it. So, but yeah, ambrosia salad, that was a staple. I don't really make it. It was never my favorite. But my mom did make a variant. She'd have to make 2 because we had picky eaters. Except I wasn't allowed to be a picky eater, but whatever. But she made a version with coconut in it and a version without. And I did like the version with coconut, shredded coconut in it. Was good. But it's like birthday salad. That's a cute name for it. That's a really cute name for it. Yeah, it's like pineapple. It's another fruit, right? There's 2 fruit. Is it peaches as well? Pineapples, peaches. Oh, we didn't do cherries. We definitely didn't do cherries. But I know that I was gonna say, I feel like we called it 5 salad, but I feel like there was more ingredients. Sour cream, marshmallows. And then she would do shredded coconut in some of it for me and her, basically. But it was just all canned. Like, she would just take canned fruit and put it in, and it was good. But yeah, ambrosia salad. I'll never remember the name, but I'll keep trying to. That was a popular one. That was another good, like, break from the like savory thickness of the meal and having something like sweet in there. But they loved that. Oh, and gravy. Gotta make gravy. If you like gravy. I am kind of like a no foods touching kind of person, except on Thanksgiving. I'm kind of on board with foods touching on Thanksgiving only. Like, I will put the cranberry sauce on top of my turkey. So good. But The other 364 to 365 days of the year, absolutely not. And so, I don't know if my friend whose house I'm going to, I don't know if she's ever made it. I think she's cooked a turkey before. They always travel. They've always traveled. And they're not traveling anymore. And I'm like, I've cooked many turkeys, but I don't know if she's ever cooked a turkey. I know we just need to support deconstructed, decomposed, deconstructed. That's part of what it is. It's like if you're trying to get enough of the food, the food is gonna touch, is what it is. So we need to normalize plates with like 8 sections in them so people can distribute that as they'd like. I also usually I hold it for Dixie. I usually take a turkey leg off. She does not get the whole thing. Do not fear. And I like hold it out and like let her eat off of it for like a minute. That's like her like little treat, is that she gets to eat off of it a little bit. Just a little bit. And that's something that she gets pretty fired up. I think I have a photo of her from like 2016, maybe, where it's like her and you can see her like with her eyes like huge behind the turkey leg. It's very funny. So that's like her. She gets a Thanksgiving meal too. She's gotta be picky because she can't have the stuff with the certain things in it, like onions and stuff. Oh no, Dixie gets a plate. Because I haven't said it to my friend yet. I know it'll be fine, but I was gonna be like, Dixie's coming over too. Like, I hope you know that. If I'm gonna be at your house all day, like Dixie's gonna be there too. And I will bring her a plate. And we can keep her away from your dog if you don't want your dog to get any ideas. But they let their dog is like a very much like, he eats the leftovers. Like they give him like the scraps and the leftovers. Thanksgiving dinner of steak, twice baked potatoes, green bean casserole, and buttermilk biscuits. Ooh, that sounds good too. That sounds very good. I appreciate the deviation from... I want to start doing turkey on Christmas because I don't like ham. And we always did ham on Christmas. But also, in our house, we didn't do... I've said this before. Christmas dinner was not a thing for us. It was Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve dinner. And it was always like just heavy hors d'oeuvres. Like my mom would make all kinds of hors d'oeuvres. So there would be a ham, but it was like she'd put out like a buffet and we'd have like bacon wrapped pineapple, which is like so good. If you've never done it, it's great. Obviously it's bacon. And just like different things, shrimp and like just all different kinds of like things that are more like hors d'oeuvre style. And then we would have a Christmas breakfast. We would have biscuits and gravy for Christmas morning, but there was no Christmas dinner ever. Our like peak of our family celebrations was Christmas Eve. Yeah, like it was definitely, we had a breakfast. We'd usually have a breakfast around like 10 or 11, but there was never a Christmas dinner. It's interesting to see people do Christmas dinners. It's a very unique, not unique, but something that I never saw. Oh yes, bacon wrap. See, you have bacon wrap pineapple. Oh, for New Year's, when we do New Year's, yeah? I think I might have sold them on that. I mean, how can you go wrong? You wrap up a piece of pineapple in bacon and then you broil it. How is it not gonna taste good? Ooh, I love monkey bread too. Monkey bread. Ooh, that's rich. That's good though. Ham and turkey for Thanksgiving. Don't eat either of those. A steak is nice though. Like, I know, we gotta stop talking about this. Let's go do this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, like that's kind of what I do. Sometimes I do like fondue for New Year's. I think I did fondue last year. That sounds right. We were watching Roll Deck, maybe. We might have been. Did you know that a couple of days ago was the 5-year anniversary? Or no, 4-year? 2019, so 5 years ago, Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. 2 years ago, yesterday, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. Because it's totally today, not tomorrow. Shh, okay, no more. No more talking bad. No more talking bad about sweet potato casserole now that Frankie's here. You can't let her know if you don't like sweet potato casserole. 2 years yesterday. 2 years yesterday. I meant to make a video and then I forgot about it. Scarlet and Violet. No, we actually had people here saying that they absolutely love it. So that's actually what was happening. I was just reminding everybody that I don't. But yeah, 2 years for Scarlet and Violet. And then today is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's birthday. Everybody remembering that Diamond and Pearl just weren't very good games. I will die on that hill. But today is Diamond and Pearl's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's birthday. Excuse me. There's a difference. Okay. Are you saying I'm sorry what to me hating Diamond and Pearl? I hate Diamond and Pearl. It's not even that I hate it. I just don't think that they're very good games. I think they're okay. They're okay. But they're nothing that I think are revolutionary, personally. Just personally. I think Cynthia's great, but she's not even my favorite Pokemon archaeologist, so there's that too. That didn't happen until Unova. I'm a hater first, what can I say? Okay, we upgraded the house. We upgraded the house yesterday. We are waiting on rain. That's all we're waiting on. Well, we're also waiting on the duck feather, but we're waiting on rain. It's now fall 7. We might just have to start hunting again for, what's it called? Oh, I have a fridge. Oh my goodness. We might have to start hunting for I knew I had carrots somewhere. 500 online trainings. Good luck. Best regards, truly. We might need to hunt for a rain totem because I don't know how we're gonna get one otherwise. It won't rain in this game. The DLC put an end to you wanting to play. That's kind of funny. Look at my pink house. We hit farming 10. Oh, I'm trying to hit foraging 10. It would be crazy if I hit foraging 10 today. Combat's only 8, so we actually really do need to go to the Skull Caverns to get combat to 10. But that's what we're looking at. And all we have left is the walleye, which is just rain, and the duck feather. So I am gonna check for the duck feather first. I feel like it rained a lot in, oh, sorry. Rained a lot in spring. Hello? Thank you for over there. Oh my gosh. Not this duck feather holding everything up too. Hi Danny, hope you're doing all right. Oh, and the crop fairy showed up and ruined everything. Because of course she did. All my homies hate the crop fairy. It is the cart, so maybe the cart has a walleye, or maybe it has a duck feather. You could have either of those. Man, now I really want Thanksgiving dinner. We made Swedish meatballs when we had that. Now I'm thinking about that New Year's we had a few years ago. We did Swedish meatballs then too. Red snapper. That is not a walleye. Chub. That is a red cabbage seed. You got a rain totem yesterday and thought of me. Rip to me. Dang. Nothing here. I love the crop fairy because I once got an ancient seed on spring 5 of year 1, and then she came 2 days later. That is a huge blessing. However, I still hate her. That actually would be crazy. Well, and if you follow speedruns, Mayo Percent has just become a crop fairy run, isn't it? Like in the beginning, Mayo Percent like actually had some like competitive, and it was really came down to like the Earth Crystal and stuff. But now I think the run has been done so many times that it basically is solely dependent upon like you needing crop fairy to break the world record. It's only like a 10-minute speedrun anyways, but you can really shorten that with the crop fairy. So I'm at 4,100 experience. Can I get foraging 10 today? If I did, then we would have iridium quality blackberries tomorrow. Which would be actually bonkers. I've never been able to do that before. So I'm gonna chop down every single tree. You know what? Maybe I'll go to... I think we should get the barn upgraded or the coop. The barn and go get a pig still, right? We don't need it for the community center, but we might as well go get a pig. Might be good to have one in year one. $4,200. I feel like I can do it. Truffles. Yes. Yes, I think. But I won't get a truffle for 10 days. I think they do. All right, I'll go up to Robin and get the barn built. Oh. I don't... You know what? Maybe I won't. I don't think I bought starfruit to replace in the greenhouse. I think I picked them all and then didn't buy more. And I'm like just remembering that. Hi, Nico Survivalist. Hope you're doing all right. Catch up on these. Really mad that I don't have a duck feather. So I need to go buy starfruit seeds. That's actually what I need to do. I could still upgrade the barn like tomorrow or the day after. Thank you for that follow. Right? Did I? Yeah, just left this empty. I remember collecting them and thinking I needed to go buy it and then just not doing it. Do I have enough to get all 96 or will I have to settle for just the 72? Oh, I have enough. Okay. Let me go to that. And then I gotta harvest that corn too. Should probably build another silo. I don't mind chopping down that grass because it's just in my way right now. But that might be beneficial. See if I can afford. I can never do the math. They're 400 a piece. I do want to get married to Haley. I really need to like speed that up. The house is upgraded now, so when it rains, I gotta give her gifts. I guess I'll just stick with 72 since that's about all I can afford. Hi, Powerful. Hope you're doing all right. That's 15 experience. That's more than chopping down a tree. Well, not anymore. It's one less. Okay, we cleared all this out. So I'm at 4311. So I need just under 700 more experience to get to foraging 10. I could knock the stuff off of this. And I think I'll also maybe upgrade the axe soon. We did do the quest for Demetrius, which was the fish. So it was that or hardwood, and I did that. Are there trees up here? One here. Oh, one that I clearly started cutting down. We already have the stuff we need for Ginger Island. We have the battery packs and the iridium and all of that, so that's all done. But we do need... oh, and I think I made the sprinklers, too. Gosh, if I did get a pig, that means I would get an iridium truffle in year 1. Hardwood, beside the secret forest, mainly the secret forest, but there's hardwood stumps on your farm that you start off with. There's a few of those. If you have the forest farm, they repopulate. If they're not, you just have to go with the base ones that are already there. But you can also grow mahogany trees. You can just grow the trees with the seeds, and they grow into regular trees that you chop down. Oh my gosh, 3 weeks to repair your car. I'm glad you're getting it back. I think Emily posted it in the Discord, right? It was Trixie Mattel and Katya. They weren't in drag, but it was, I think it was Katya, right? Saying like, I would make cars illegal and we would have trains. And I was like, I'm already on board. I'm 100% on board with this. I do not want to have to drive. I fully support this. I think this would be a great decision for all of us. Us Americans don't know how miserable it really is and how much nicer it could be if we didn't have to depend on cars and if we had walkable areas. Okay. Good news, guys. I spent all my money. Anybody get the reference? I needed to rain. Me when it rains. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Dang, I made a lot of these. Or I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can get 500 experience. Thank you for that follow as well. I don't know if TikTok didn't play the notification or not, but thank you. Ooh, Woody's secret. Oh, I can read that, right? Perfect. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed the emotes and no ads. Some thought it couldn't be done, but they should never underestimate how willing I am to be obnoxious in my Stardew gameplay. Because it is pretty obnoxious. And I am pretty obnoxious. Ooh, okay, so what do mossy seeds grow when you plant them? I don't think I've ever planted a mossy seed. I think I've just planted the mystic seeds that you have to make. Do they grow the fiddlehead trees? I have the best emotes. Thank you. We still have to get. I gotta talk to Dana. I have to talk to her because we gotta get the tomato emote made. It's a wood tree? What do you mean? Like, it's the... What do you mean? I don't think I know what you mean. Mossy seed is a tree that grows into one of the 3 green rain tree variations. So is it different every time? Is that what that means? Like there's, like you planted and there's 3 possible outcomes? I could try planting them. Yeah, because if it can be different, I think it's okay. So it's okay. So there's 3 possible outcomes. Interesting. Because I've seen people grow the fiddlehead trees and tap them. Because you can tap them for fiddleheads. The way you can tap a mushroom tree. I mean, you tap trees the same technically, but you know what I mean. PM. I gotta. All with a copper axe too. I think that's the craziest part. Oh my gosh, I'm only at 4,800. Dixie's whining at me and I don't know why. $48.82. All right, I gotta go into Cinder Sap and chop down like 10 more trees. I don't know if I can do it in time. If you tap them on green rain days around the town, then it will stay. Interesting. If that's what you think, that would be interesting. Hi, Bree. Hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna pass out in these woods and it's gonna be worth it. Oh, so it'll be like mixed seeds where you'll be able to tell technically? I mean, I guess UI Info Suite would probably be able to tell me too. Fiddle trees will be, oh, it passed too fast. I gotta look at it again. Fiddlehead trees will be a green seed and the other trees will be brown. Interesting. If I'm understanding correctly, it looks like the third of the 3 tree variation is a fiddlehead tree, and if you have any of them close to other trees, it speeds up moss production. Oh! That's interesting. That's really interesting. So there's like actually a benefit aside from even just like tapping it. Did I deforest all of Pelican Town to get to foraging 10 on fall 7? I did. Do I have any regrets? Not really. This is a PB for foraging for me. Foraging 10. Iridium blackberries. Here we come. Truly incredible. We are so back. I'm just gonna get all this until I pass out. That's insane. So now we've got to get, oh darn, I left some of it behind. Is it just I got farming and I got fishing. And, oh yeah, so it's just this. All right. Botanist. No, but I should start like writing it down. Tracker. That's the, RFK brainworm talking. Dang, it's a good day to go to the Skull Caverns. It's always a good day, but still. All right. I think I will have a crab cake today. For funsies. As a little treat. I do need to go and buy pumpkins. Remember rolling a dice to choose your profession? Ugh. Yeah, I do. I do, in fact. Oh my gosh, look at how much lumber I have. And nice. And we're artisan. So we get that buff. Sell all of these. Got the bill. It's blackberry season. That it is. Let me... Oh, it's cranberry day, too. Okay, so all we need to get the Mastery Cave unlocked is combat, which does... Oh, why did I do that? Which does make me want to go to the Skull Caverns and just farm monsters on floor 1. What if we did that? You know I want my iridium blackberries in year 1. Still no rain in the forecast. Dang it. Come here, goat. Did I sell a regular goat's milk? Did I not? I gotta sell that. So we need to be thinking about the Grange as well, which is next week, right? Is it next week? Yeah. We have, I think we said we were gonna do the topaz, right? Wow, still no duck feather. That's getting kind of crazy. We still have we have the sunflower honey. We have the melon jelly. We said a topaz for, the gem, which I think is good. I've been holding on to these. I think I'm gonna sell, like, I'll keep, like, 5. 4 is fine, just for now. Okay, so I need to go buy amaranth and pumpkins. I need to buy 48 pumpkins and 8 more amaranth. Should be good. Oh, it's a new week too. We can see what the thingy is. I'm really sad though that I'm not on Ginger Island yet. It's got to be today, right? Surely it'll rain this week. Surely. I hope. It's a glitch. There's a known glitch with this farm mod that, like, the animal is, like, their pet bowl is, like, underneath it. Thanks, Spooky. And there's, like, kind of a way to fix it. I just haven't done it. But I ran out of money. It's very annoying because I, like, can't pet my cat until I go back in the house at night. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So we need to go to the Skull Caverns this week. Oh no! Everybody will be so disappointed by that. You can hold, I don't know what it is on the Switch, but you can hold the shift key to buy crops at 5 at a time. That's how you do it. There is a button on, like, console. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Where is he? Up here. Okay, you know, if I go... There you go. If I go... Get these blackberries, and then go to the Skull Caverns before 5. And just farm monsters. Because where are we at? We're at... It's hold X and Y at the same time. For the Switch. Amaranth. Got my blackberry stacking against my will. I really have no excuse now as well to not make more chests. I have plenty of lumber. I have 2,000 wood. You hold Y for it? Okay. So proud of this. I wouldn't mind. Okay, this is the other thing too with the crop berry. I'm still on the crop berry thing. If the crop berry had hit my rare seeds, that would have been amazing. I would have been like, wow, how helpful and valuable it was for you to do that. Not my pumpkins that are on a very specific rotation and cycle that do not need to be like this. So what I chopped down. So that's where my grievance mainly is. Hi, Haley. Oh, well, that's fine. We're just dating, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns, and I'm just gonna fight monsters. That's all I'm gonna do. The earliest you think you could finish the Master Cave? I think it's gonna be on this file, and I think it's gonna be this week. I think prior to that, it was like fall 22. I can't remember when I got into the Mastery Cave on the YouTube file. I have to go back and look at it. But all that's left on this one is combat. And we're only combat 8, but if we go to the Skull Caverns and just kill every monster and keep resetting, I think we'll be okay. Like I won't hit combat 10 today, but maybe in a couple of days I could. I believe that if I'm only focusing on skills and not the community center, which is hard for me to do, that I could finish... I wish I had a monster musk too. That I could finish, I could get into the Mastery Cave in summer. I do believe that. Nothing? Honestly, the big slimes are really good because if they break up into little slimes, like it's like 10 experience for each one, as opposed to like the serpents are 20 experience. So like I actually would be happy to see these guys. So the big slimes are actually what we want to see the most of. And hey, while we're here, we'll get some Free bombs? Oh, they are here. I'm taking a lot of damage by being a clown. That's fine. Where you at, Serpent? Come on. Big slime. We'd love to see him. Maybe we can at least get to... It would be really amazing if I could at least get to Combat 9 today. You know, I don't know how much ghosts are off the top of my head. At 20? That's not bad. I'll take a free spicy. I don't think it's probably worth it for me to use the couple of bombs I pick up. You got a prismatic shard! Oh, but now you have it. That's what's nice. Thank you for that follow. Now you've got it as soon as you get the bus unlocked. And you don't even have to try to venture in without it. That's really cool, though. We would recommend throwing it away, but... understanding your desire to keep it is really... Everybody's been trying to get you to trash it. Who? Floor 10 with the treasure room? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? I wanted it to be a treasure room so bad. Thank you, Science. It's technically tomorrow. Is yours? Does yours give the wrong date too? I don't know if you know. I don't know if it prompts it for like a window of time. But it's actually tomorrow. And I don't know why Twitch is insisting that it's today. It gives 48-hour window. Okay. That's kind of what I thought too. Was that maybe there's like a window of time. That does make sense. It does for sure. I'll go for this. So this has gotten me to not much. Well, have we gotten 1,000? I don't know if we have. I don't think we have. I feel like it was 1,800 when I got in here, and now it's 24. So yeah, that's not. Hey yo! I do need to donate one to the museum. Can I keep it just this once? Just to give to Gunta. Just for Gunther. Also me throwing. Oh, I forgot these were gonna be iridium quality now too. That's true. If I get another one, then I can trash it. It doesn't cause as much shock when we're just actually in here just farming XP as opposed to like when I'm actually doing a dive. People come into the live and they're like, oh, this is interesting to watch. And then they freak out when they see that. Gotta save the shock value. $2,600. I needed to rain. Are there any fixed rain days in fall? Year one? Any guaranteed? The likes on TikTok too. Nothing that I can see at least. We could try to just go to the Skull Caverns regularly tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh no, tomorrow's a bookseller day. Bookseller's here tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So maybe Wednesday we could do a regular Skull Cavern day. I do want to... Oh, come on. I do want to get this... possible. Can I get to combat 9 before the end of the day? But if I had a monster mask, like that's what would kill it. Is like I wish I had a combat quarterly, because then I could take a monster musk in here, and I feel like we'd clear it in like 2 days. No fixed rain days in fall. I didn't think there were. Just the spring 3 and then the days in summer. Maybe something miraculous will happen. Okay, we should be able to hit this. Killing the armored bugs is. I don't think it's much. I mean, obviously I can't without bug killer, but I don't think it's very much. But this will be what does it. There's 9. The road to combat 10 and the mastery cave. Okay. Come on. You two, come here. There we go. Oh, darn. Well, at least I got 4 of them. All right. Well, I did 1,500-ish experience, something like that. So we just gotta close out the rest of it. Again, this file isn't working perfectly the way that I wanted to, but I feel like I'm still very impressed with like the success that we've managed so far. Getting the pantry done so quickly. Oh, the rest of the jelly's done. And all of that, I'm very happy with it. I don't... Okay, I got them in at least. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Oh, nice. I forgot I sold jelly. Okay, maybe now we go and build a coop upgrade, or barn upgrade, excuse me. I can catch her, what, at 950? Coop upgrade today. Artichokes. I got some sunflowers for Haley. Ooh, my ancient fruit are done too. And the broccoli. Dang, they're silver quality. Thanks, Linus. 1 week from today. I got the Galaxy Sword a little bit slow on this file. I got it in like the 3rd week of summer of year 1. Something like that. We said for Haley, no vegetables. We think that vegetables, or she doesn't like vegetables, right? Is that what the verdict was? She doesn't like them? I gotta give Haley gifts and be a better partner. I'm not doing a very good job. That's my problem right now. I'm at 9, almost 9 hearts with her. So we're getting there, but and now that the house is upgraded, I also just needed to rain. There's no rain in the forecast. So I do also need it to rain so I can go catch a walleye. I do have a star drop tea, so I could technically like get her to 10 hearts like right now. Duck feather, duck feather, duck feather. I support the no veggie movement. I do. I got the duck feather. I got... All right, let's go upgrade the barn. And then, so now we just need rain. We just need rain. That's all we need. I'm gonna put these in here and forget that they're here. What are the fireworks for? They just, I don't know if there's like, I mean, they're just cute, is the short of it. They're just cute. They are different shapes and stuff. Like I think the green one is like a Junimo and the purple one is a star drop. And I forget what the red one is. A heart? Like they shoot off different things, which is cute. I thought I had another thingy here. I'm gonna go wait for Robin, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, they're really just cute. At least I think. I think most folks here agree with that. But I think they're just like a fun extra thing. I don't know if there's like a benefit. We like tried them out when we first like discovered them in the update. I don't know if like, if it's cute, if anything like happens or if there's any like special events that are tied to anything. Trying to wait for Robin. Not me picking up Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Heck yeah. I'm gonna get her to upgrade the barn. Thank you for that follow. I think I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns again today and grind more experience. I think that's gonna be my priority while we wait for rain. Just like standard combat, like I'm just gonna keep resetting floor 1. It is a low luck day, so maybe there will be more monster spawns, which would be really awesome. And then we could get a pig on Thursday, if we want. We're gonna go finish this bundle. Hey, Fall 9 as well is still really good. Again, technically it's not done, but Fall 9 on the bulletin board is really good. Buy pig because I think Haley will love a pink animal on her farm. I think she'll find it very cute. Dang rainfish. All right, seed maker. Okay, bulletin board done. All we're waiting on is the walleye. One day I'll finish the community center before the end of summer. One day. I'll get a seed that I can do it on. Thank you, Junimo. If you leave before the Junimos put the star up, I don't think we can be friends. I'm just going to be for real with you. Very important to understand that. Thank you. We love you, Junimo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. Where is Haley? At home? Let's go see what the bookseller has. Red slimes. Oh, we did unlock Krobus. What do you have? Did I have any books? Oh, I have Jewels of the Sea. I should trade that. I should. I don't have any money anymore. So I actually can't buy anything because I just, instead of buying this, bought a barn upgrade. But you know what? That's fine. I will come back for Jewels of the Sea though. Hello, Gunther. You know what we're missing? We're still missing a dinosaur egg. Haven't gotten a dinosaur egg yet. Pink themed drag queen is one named Rose. Oh, cute. For a name for a pig? How many of these is it? It is 3. Okay. Maybe I won't make it to the Skull Caverns today. Maybe I'll just go get the blackberries because it's already 1 o'clock. But I'll go tomorrow. I also... And I gotta give her a gift. I don't even care how ridiculous these look. I know they look so silly back here. Should we keep We don't need to keep a starfruit wine for the Grange, right? Somebody suggested coconut wine. We already have 2 artisan goods, though. So I feel like we don't need to do a 3rd one. I feel like it's fine without it. Because we already have a melon jelly. We thought the melon jelly would be good. And then sunflower honey. So I think I'm going to make the executive decision that we're not going to do coconut wine. We can do a coconut. We'll do a coconut. We can even get an iridium quality coconut. But I think we won't do... Look at that. Starfruit wine. Just always hits. We won't do coconut wine. Where's Haley? She's up here. Coconut wine sounds awful, do you think? I think doing the melon jelly is still, like, feels right for her. And is, like, a spin on things, but not, like, a super far stretch. If that makes sense. Oh, yay. I'll give her this. I think the sunflower honey is like the star of the artisan goods for her. That's what it is it's like it is an artisan good, and I could see her liking jelly, like jam, but it's cute. Oh, I gotta get that book, dang. That's true, coconut wine is gonna be brown. That's a good thought. Okay, then I'm glad we did it. We won't worry about... I'm also wondering if Haley's a wine drinker? Maybe. But maybe not. I feel like she'd just be more into the, like, girly drinks than, like, a wine. Yeah, like, I think she would like the pina colada, too. I agree. But, like, she wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, yeah, I love wine. She talks about Gus making her a fruity cocktail in Ginger Island. Okay, then I feel good about this decision. I think the melon jelly and the sunflower honey will look really good. We will have to think of some other stuff. If I could get Ginger Island unlocked, then I could use that chest for the Grange. But it's not happening so far. Cave jelly. Nice. That was a good trade. Let me drop this off. Hi, Leah. Hi. And then I'm gonna go get the blackberries. And then if I have time, I'll go to the desert, but... I'm not sure I will. An archaeologist at my company has paleo, botany. That was hard for me to say. That's impressive. Ethno botany. I read that wrong. People get some cool experience when given the opportunity, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. What does that look like in the day-to-day? In Japan? Oh my gosh. I mean, so it's got to be something in the realm of fossilized plants, though, right? Fossilized. Shout out to the paleontologists who don't study or who don't work in dinosaur paleontology. You matter. We see you. We know all the same. You're doing important work too. I don't really need to go for this, but I will. Is that what you want to do for your career? Like paleontology, like fossilized plant remains? Honestly, that would probably interest me more than dinosaur paleontology. It's not weird. It's cool and important. I mean, all of paleontology is, but... Then you gotta get on the Meganium hype train. If you want to do fossilized plants, you gotta be a Meganium lover in Pokemon. Meganium's not fossilized, but her design is in part inspired by dinosaur paleontology. Oh, no, that's not weird at all. There's active paleontology, like, excavations all the time. In the you don't even have to leave the US. Oh, I guess if I want to go to the desert, I gotta use a totem. Pumpkin, corn. Take some more artichokes. I don't mind the pumpkins. Corn feels like a waste, though. Pumpkin's fine. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually going to... Oof. Make another one of these. And then... This is getting so chaotic. I need a shed. Do you think I should run to the desert at 10:20? I kind of want to. You know how I am. I already decided. I'm gonna get a little bit more experience at the end of the night. Where all that's left is combat. That's the only thing I need left to open up the Mastery Cave. And it's only fall 9. So I want to... We just got to combat 9 yesterday. So I want to see... It's a bad floor. I'm going to reset. I want to see how fast we can get to combat 10. What I want is big slimes. There's a serpent up there, but I'm going to reset. This is what I want. These are the best. Darn. Not when they're empty inside. Oh, come on. Why is that counting as a red slime? Is this one gonna count too? It's counting as red slimes. we're not doing this floor. That's crazy. I have to remember to go talk to Lewis tomorrow. I wouldn't think those would count. I know, if we got an infested floor, that would actually be so nice. A slime infested floor would be my dream right now. Oh, this is perfect. I don't think I can get to all of them before 2 a.m., but I'll try. Maybe I can. Darn. I was trying to get them in the corner so that they wouldn't jump away, but that's okay. Okay, that was like 150 experience, 200 experience. The nice thing too is that the clock runs slower. I forget that in here. We won't get this in time, but... I got a lot of them. Okay. Look at that money. I love starfruit so much. Ah! 5 starfruit wine is 15K. So good. Now we're rocking and rolling. Okay. How about... Pumpkin Day. Oh, yay! Look at that. We're already up to 400K. I want to take my pickaxe to Clint so that it's ready for Ginger Island. There's still no rain in the forecast. Darn. At this point, I feel like I should put up tappers for pine tar. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you. I really want to capitalize on this fall farming experience is what I want to do. So, okay, I think I'm going to go... I'm going to forsake blackberries today, which is a sin. I know. It's a crime. But I'm going to go and do just straight skull caverns. I'm going to grab this last crab cake for it. Ooh, I haven't gotten Willy to... Have I? Oh, yeah. Perfect timing. Okay, well, we need to trigger Willy's 6-heart cutscene. Maybe I'll wait a day. We're in Starfruit Kingdom, so we don't need... But I'll hold on to these for Probus. Hold on to the beets. I'm gonna drop off my pickaxe, which means no pickaxe in the skull caverns, which is fine. It'll just mean that if I get stuck, then I can't go any further, which is fine. Oh, I can move these. Pumpkin seed. Finally got river jelly. Oh, good. I just thought of all the jelly concerns from folks as I traded for jelly at the thingy. Thank you for that follow. All right, you can move. I know sunflower honey is what Haley wants, but fairy rose honey is what I want. So we got to compromise here. I keep stacking my blackberries, which I don't mean to do. I'm going to take my pickaxe. And then I'm going to go to the Skull Caverns, and I'm just going to farm experience. If I can't, what am I going to get done first? The community center or the mastery? Or like, what am I going to access first? Ginger Island or the Mastery Cave? Thank you for those follows. It's anyone's guess right now. There you go, bozo. Thanks. Where is Lewis? Oh, and I need to... Oh, hi, Chickadee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to talk to him really quickly. I got some of these slimes for him. Gotta get that honey money, honey. Welcome. Hi, raiders. It's great to have you here. I hope that you're doing well. We appreciate you all stopping by. Sorry, I'm still clicking in the game. I shouldn't. Thank you. Chickadee's one of our mods here, one of my oldest streaming friends, and I appreciate you bringing the flock over here. I hope you all enjoyed their stream. Of course, if y'all don't know Chick here, please consider giving her a follow. I just typed in the wrong thing here. My dog has heard the words. Are you coming in to say hello? You may. You know you may. You need help? Got it? Okay. She's here for her reward, her stream raid reward. But raiders, if you haven't been here before, we do lots of Stardew Valley challenges. We do some other things from time to time. We were talking about next week, because next week is Thanksgiving here in the US. I know you Canadians have some different Thanksgiving plans, but so our week next week is gonna look different. So I was talking about doing some other streams next week and some different stuff. This is my dog. That was all of them. That was enough. I gave you like 5. That was enough. But we're happy that you're here and appreciate you stopping by. If you need to go though, please leave as you need to. You don't need our permission, of course, but take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day. We just appreciate that you would stop by for a minute. You ready to get down? Yeah, you doing a big stretch? Yeah, that was a big stretch. Good job. All right. You can't stay up here, okay? You can't stay up here. You can't stay up on the desk. I'm sorry, sweetie. Stand up for me. She's like, but what if I did? What if I did stay on the desk all day? There you go. You got your reward. You can stay in here if you'd like. You just can't stay on the desk. That's all. All right, I'm gonna go to, oh, I can just do this. I'm going to the Skull Caverns because I'm trying to see how quickly I can get the Mastery Cave unlocked. Since at the moment, ooh, nice, Iridium Coconut for the Grange. We've got that as well. Palm Fossil also new. Yes, since this is a Haley farm, it's got some Chapel Roan influence. My fit, well, we have the shrimp shirt on, shrimp enthusiast shirt, but I feel like my look and fit is very much giving Chapel. I thought it was. Oh, look, we got a free staircase. Are there any mobs down here? It's a neutral day. Oh, there are. Nice. So I'm at 734 experience right now. Remember, so we were at 714 prior to getting in here. I don't know if we can manage 4,300 experience in one day, but we can try. Even like 2,000 would be... Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. What am I doing? Okay, so next bookseller day, I'm definitely going to get the other speed book. I don't think there's anything in here. It would be nice if we could at least get to like 3,000. I would feel good about that. I gotta go the long way around. Oh, I guess I could bomb it. All right, come here, serpent. You're only 20 experience, but I will take it. Okay, not going anywhere in here. You get to Ginger Island through Willie's boat. I recommend checking out the Stardew Wiki if you're not sure how to navigate the game. It's gonna have basically all the information you're looking for, anything you could think of. So you can find, I don't think I'm gonna, well, I'll do 2. You can find all kinds of stuff and it'll show you, it'll give you everything that you're looking for. I don't know how much that experience that is. Stardew Wiki is like a Bible for most players. And we love it for that. I get that serpent? No, I don't think I can. I feel like I'm held back a little bit because I don't have a monster musk. If I had a monster musk, I feel like I could do a lot. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I can't get to it. I'm not gonna go all the way around. Monster Musk increases like the monster, it like attracts monsters. So like way more monsters will spawn in whatever like area you're going to. Maybe we'll find that infested floor. Because right now we want all the monsters we can get. I feel like this is very boring to watch though, because I'm just like, can I get all the experience? Can we get literally all of it? As opposed to, let's do something fun in the Skull Caverns. This is fun. It's okay, I'm at 1200. Well, that's only 500 experience. So that's really not much. I need more of these. This is what I'm after. Possible, treasure rooms don't start spawning until floor 10. It's ASMR. Okay. Yeah, treasure rooms don't start spawning until floor 10. So that's the earliest floor you can get them on. Yeah, it's helpful. You'll see some people who, when they use like a magic rock candy, they won't use it until they hit floor 10 because technically like it's not going to help you find more treasure rooms. Oh, I hear one. For those first 9 floors. Thank you, Ashley. I hope you are as well. I've definitely gotten treasure rooms on floor... Dang, I don't have enough. I've definitely gotten treasure rooms on floor 10 before, several times. Lots of times. Oh well, it's not worth it anyways. Yeah, this is what we want. I can't get to that one. Oh, I was hearing that and thinking it was closer than it is. Oopsie. Yeah, I took the pickaxe to get upgraded. I wanted it to be upgraded ahead of Ginger Island so I can get that golden walnut. So I don't have a pickaxe today, which is fine. I don't need it. Like, I mean, I'm just resetting floor 1 right now. And if I get like lower, that's fine. Because I'm just going for these monsters. Preferably the big slimes. This is what I want the most. Ooh, a table. Dixie said Bork. So how about we do like a proper skull cavern dive after we... I do have a bomb, but I'm not going to use it. A proper skull cavern dive after we get the pickaxe back. So on Friday, probably. Well, maybe Saturday. Look, a pink cake. This is a good floor. You know, maybe I can hit 3,000 today. We passed. I know, I love the pink cake when it's inside the slimes. We're at 2055 experience, so we need 3,000 more experience. And if we get it, then we'll be able to unlock the Mastery Cave. And it's only fall 10 of year 1. So I think my current Mastery Cave access PB is fall 22. So we should definitely be able to beat that. I know, I like it too. I like the idea that they're just walking around with a big giant cake inside. Cute. I want to go around. Oh, I can't. That's fine. A slime hutch? Listen, I don't like asking personally if anything is worth it in this game, because if you want to do it, then it's worth it, you know? I don't think a slime hutch is like super profitable, like the way that like starfruit jelly is or something like that. I do want to go for these though. But I like them. I do. I honestly think that they're a fun concept and a cool way to, you know, do something on your farm with some monsters. So if you want to once you build a slime hutch, you can get slime eggs as a drop in general, which is like something you only unlock with a slime hutch. So if you want to be able to get slime eggs as like a drop from slimes, you might want to do that. I'm only sad because I do use a reskin mod that, oh, here they are. I use a reskin mod on all my buildings, and it currently, I actually haven't checked to see if it's updated. It like broke with the 1.6 update for slime hutches because he changed the size. I actually liked the old size of slime hutches. I don't like the new size. They're like too cute. I liked how they looked, but I had a mod that made mine like kind of like a beige color, and it was like, I just liked how it looked better. So I don't think I've built any in one. Or did we built one on Sebastian's farm. Yeah, we put the like torches and stuff outside, didn't we? I need it to rain. Yeah, so I think there's something like, if you are thinking about like, you know, hey, I might want a slime hutch on this file, I say go for it. I mean, again, like only you can make the decision, but they're an interesting thing. Yeah, I think we did on the hilltop farm. We put it up on the quarry and then had fish ponds on either side. I think you're right. And that was cute. I liked it. I had one on Elliot's farm and I did delete it because I decided to like reformat the farm. And I didn't like the smaller size anymore. There we go. $24.80. Okay, so we're almost halfway. I'm sorry this is so boring. Ooh. Something good? 7 floors. Another one? Thank you, Peachy. I hope you are as well. Into a treasure room. accidental hat or no hat? Did somebody want to play hat or no hat? We need a rain totem. We need a rain totem. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Floor 21. Chill floor 21. Incredible. All right. The Twitch folks get to gamble hat or no hat. It's on. Treasure room is treasure room. Truly. So, do we have a hat? What we really need is a rain totem. Emily, use all of your powers, please, to give me a rain totem. I need it so bad. We need hat. No, we need a rain totem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hatters. I want it to be a hat. Will I be sad if it's a hat? No. But I need it to be a rain totem because we need to finish this community center. It's the 10th. You want me to finish this community center in winter like a pleb? Also, the sooner it rains, the sooner I can get Haley's thing and get married to Haley. I know, I need it to rain so bad. I really do. All right. Do we have a hat? No. No. I need a rain totem. Giant tomatoes. We'll just get another treasure room back to back. No, we will not. That felt kind of bad, man. Not gonna lie. Dang, nothing. Okay, I can give you this at least. Come here. Come here. You three stay right there. You two come over here. Come on. I can get all 6 of you. Come on. It's gonna be like a cute little family reunion. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Not having the bombs here is throwing me off. Come on. It's fine. No! That hurt me. We are trying to get as much combat experience as I can. So I'm just going in and killing monsters. Because that's my only skill that's not at 10. I'm trying to unlock the Mastery Cave. So I'm just in the Skull Caverns. This is the highest place where I'm gonna find, like, combat right now. And I'm just resetting and trying to get XP. We're at 2591 right now, so we're halfway there. Oh my gosh, stop giving me these mummy floors. I love them, but not today. Yeah, that's what I'm missing is the walleye. That's exactly what I'm missing as well. I'm gonna go for these slimes. I want them. We are gonna get a pig. Tomorrow. But even still, it's 10 more days before it'll produce a truffle, so... but that might have to be my backup plan. I might have to start tapping for... I'm glad I did this. For pine tar, because I can, absolute worst case scenario, make a rain totem in the back half of the season. Use enchantments on your weapons? Yeah. I have a personal preference for Crusader. I like the Crusader enchantment. And then I usually... we love Haymaker. We do. Oh, little slime, you get to live. I usually do rubies. I just add power. I just add strength to my sword to make it stronger. I don't do like crit chance or anything like that. I just do rubies. So I hit the 3 galaxy souls to upgrade it to an infinity weapon as well. Well, I might hit 3,000 today. Dang. Okay, this is good. Haymaker bone sword. Or bust. It's true. That's what I agree. I agree. I'm uploading the Rusty Sword Skull Cavern dive tomorrow on YouTube. I forgot that we made it to almost floor 150 with it too. Like not only did we make it, but we made it to 148. So we just came short of 150. Thank you for that follow. Nice, 3,000. But that's the YouTube video tomorrow. A nice memory to watch. Oh, yuck. Oh, this is good. Ooh, tomorrow's your first green rain day. Oh, yay. It is fun. That's so fun. Come here, serpent. Okay, I think I have no choice but to come back to the Skull Caverns tomorrow and do this one more time. Because I think I will get it. Well, no, I want to get blackberries, actually. So maybe Friday. I'll do you 3. Come here. The killer is definitely not having my bombs on my hotbar. I'm like struggling with that. I can get it tomorrow. I know I can. I'm at almost 3,500. Well, I want the slimes. Okay. 35, 34. I only need 1,500 more experience. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. And tell me there's gonna be rain on Friday and make it just like perfect. There's no rain on Friday. There's no rain on Friday. I don't know what to do. Algae soup, fried calamari, fried eel, spaghetti, blueberry tart, stuffing, fried mushroom, sashimi, pale broth, escargot, and a bill from Joja. Rip. Okay. Got almost no rain in fall. I think just because it's not like, it's like, I think it's just different now. It just depends, I think. I mean, it used to be able, you used to be able to influence it based on your steps. And I don't think that's the case anymore. Thanksgiving dive. We might have to. Well, so here's what I'll do. It's Jody's birthday. Yams are ready. It is also Thursday. So we'll do, it's not that it was more steps, it was just that the number of steps used to, like, you could influence that. Like Legacy RNG, you could influence that. Got a free table in there. Tomorrow's the cart. The cart could sell me a walleye too. I hope. I just wanted this one to be done in summer. I'm sad about it. My inventory is such a joke, and I don't care about it right now because I care more about getting to combat 10. At least we're gonna get that, you know? At least we're gonna get combat 10, which is gonna be awesome. Today's Jody's birthday. I gave her a diamond, right? She like diamonds? I don't. And we can go buy a pig. Okay, yeah, I can go give her a diamond because I don't have any pancakes on me. That's my go-to for her. Let's go. Ugh. Let's actually get a diamond. Crispy bass. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That's her recipe that she makes. All right, let's go buy a pig. So we have a backup plan. We won't get that until the 22nd, but still, gotta be prepared. The tree still hasn't fallen either. You said there's a drag queen named Rose, right? How do I do the... I might have to copy and paste it. Okay. Rose, there we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm not even eating this. No wonder I was moving so slow. All right, I'm gonna try to get some blackberries because I don't want to miss the last day of blackberries. And then... Hello, Queen Giggles. Hope you're doing all right. And then I'll go get Jody. And then I'll go and see if I can round out this experience. So at least we'll get the Mastery Cave today. We're gonna go to Ginger Island. Whether we like it or not, we're gonna unlock Ginger Island today. Like that. Be gone. Well, I guess killing these is experience. It's only 6 or 3, but still. Where will Jody be today? I'm not going down there for that one. We'll go for this one, though. So, as an absolute backup plan, we have a pig. It won't produce any truffles for 10 nights. Here's hoping we can get rain before then. I believe we can. Or maybe it'll just all come down to the traveling cart. I'm kind of mad at myself because if I had set myself up, I didn't even worry about the pig since... No, we got a truffle in spring. It's the walleye. But if I had invested in a pig early on, we could have had a rain totem. So that's on me. I just unlocked the master room. Do I need to do more XP? Yes. So what happens is this appears and it's just all experience is cumulative and it all is gathered together. And once you get the various increments, then you're able to like redeem. It's like essentially like a token that you're able to redeem. Yeah, so the truffle, well, so I can make a truffle oil and make a rain totem is what I need, but I'm gonna believe that it's gonna rain. Right, Camel? Please provide rain. Okay, so we are at 3549. We need just under 1,500 experience to unlock mastery today. Thank you, Elle. I hope you are as well. Darn. Rough start. We need some big slimes. If we get an infested floor, oh. Today's a bad luck day, so I would hope that more monsters would spawn to begin with. But you know we only find those infested floors on, like, good luck days. Come here, serpent. Stop running away. Ooh, shirt and tie. I'm not gonna use a bomb on it. Okay, nice. Tips for fishing. The tips for fishing are just that it takes practice. My recommendation, though, is that you should use a tapping motion. So, like, when I'm fishing, I'm using mouse and keyboard, obviously. Like, I tap it more frequently to make the bar go up higher, and I tap it slower. I don't do... Some people do, but I don't do hold and release. It's, like, too powerful. Like, it goes too fast for me. So, I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain. I feel like there needs to be, like, a visual for it. But there's also like a training rod you can use that like will catch easier to catch fish. So you can increase your fishing level without like getting the harder fish. Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to shrimp enthusiast. Oh, darn. $38.63. Dinos would be nice if we got a shoot. We jump down and got a treasure room like we did yesterday. That'd be crazy. Can I get past that? No, I didn't think I could. Keep not positioning these well. Hello? I keep not like getting them in a good corner to kill them all more effectively. Okay, we'd love to see it. Go over there. Darn it. No, that would be... Gosh. Okay, we're past the 4,000 mark. 870-ish experience to go. Oh, darn. I can't go any further. No, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, come on. I feel like it's not really worth it for the one little slime. It's like I need it to be the big one that breaks up. This is a waste of a bomb. Oh, I said 4130. I had the math wrong. That's okay. Now we're at 4,300. Oh, darn, my thing just... Oh, well. Got brought champagne at work? Is it leftover champagne from election day? I keep thinking about all those bottles of champagne. We got this. We got this. I need to stop getting these floors, though. Are you getting proposed to? The elevator in the Skull Caverns is not unlockable because it is a mod. It is not a vanilla feature. Another shirt. Gold trim shirt. I have so much Will Schuester Glee content on my For You page. I don't know why, but I do keep sending all the videos I see to Spooky. And they keep sending all the videos they see to me as well. So maybe that's why. I don't want it though. I know. I gotta, like, want it? I don't know. I don't want to bomb all that gold. Is there anything down here? Nothing? No, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of Will Schuester content in general. Like, just a lot of different things. Hello, where are my monsters, please? I would like one room full of giant slimes, please. 46.63. Okay, I'll take these. I also am stocking up pretty good on spicy eels, at least. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know how to make it stop. Nothing? What's going on? Give me something. Okay, there. I can't get to him, though. I'm also not going to do all that work for one. Game, please. Let me have this win. If I can't have a PB on the community center, you could at least give me this. 47.34. There's one over there, but I can't get to it. $48.66. Come on. Please, I'm also bored of this myself, to be honest. I gotta go marry Haley and do some other fun stuff. Okay, we got less than 100 experience. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's Jover. Serpent? It's Jover and a rabbit's foot. Will you look at that? And a rabbit's foot. That is... Can I go in the cave? Or do I have to wait until tomorrow? They might know. That's all skills. I don't think you do either. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna do this first, though. I'm gonna believe that we'll be on Ginger Island this time next week. Ooh, why didn't that work? Hold on. Didn't it just work earlier? Hold on, I'll send it again. I'm sorry, I don't know why it didn't work. I will get it checked. I just refreshed it though, so hopefully it'll load. Okay, let's go to the Mastery Cave on Fall 11 of Year 1. That's pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Of course my jelly's ready. I'm gonna get my jelly. I can still make it. I got 2 hours. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is my new PB, I think. My last one was fall 22. The Mastery Cave. And then that shows up once you go in there. Mastery Cave. Let me see if this will go through again. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work, but thank you for using that. My dear Casumal, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making Pink Pony Farm a shining star of the whole world. Mastery Cave, Fall 11, Year 1. That's pretty good. It's just a matter of time before I get it in summer. It's gonna happen. At least we got the Mastery Cave. Now on to Ginger Island. That's what we need next. I don't think I can make it back up there in time. We got a pig. I need this to fall, too. Oh, yeah, no, I don't make it in time. That's okay. Okay. Nice. We'd love to see a Mastery Cave. Now, rain. Will it rain? Will it rain? No. This is frustrating me tremendously. All right, I'm going to pause. And last time when we did this, it saved it from crashing. So I'm going to pause really quickly. We're not done. I'm going to take my break. So I'm going to put words on stream up for the folks who are here. So I'm going to be back in just a minute. I know I don't have a rock candy. We threw away all the shards we had. So, and it's also Friday now. Maybe the cart will have it. I don't know. Here's words on stream. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we will have to see if we can get that walleye. That's all that we're waiting on. I didn't mean to hit that pause. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Did y'all lose? Or did you get good? That's my question. Okay, good. Oh. I think Stardew still crashed. Darn it. All right, well, here you go. You can have this while I get the game to move back up. Man. So frustrating. I mean, it'll be all right, but I'm looking forward to the final stability. While I try to boot this up. I feel like the Z is fake. That's my guess. Diamond. All right, I have been able to get it boot up. I said this like in the last like few days. It's usually able to boot up after like 2 or 3 tries, as opposed to before when it was taking like 20 tries to get it to load. Look at that nice score, though. At least you got a nice score. All right, I got it back up. So there's at least that. Good to go. All right. I didn't mean to open that. I clicked out to readjust my stream windows, and then it did that. I also have to turn the music down. Hold on. This is not the farm that we're going on. No, Sam. No men allowed. There we go. All right. Is it Casumal now? All right, pickaxe is ready. There's still no rain in the forecast. I honestly don't know what to do. I am gonna trigger Willie's 6-heart cutscene. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I also didn't buy yams. Maybe, just maybe, there will be a walleye at the cart. And we'll be in a better position, maybe. I'm kind of willing to buy a dresser now. Because I'm good on money. We're gonna break 500k. So we should clear 1 million this year, I think. Need the pickaxe. I gotta go get more yams. Hello, Tora. Hope you're doing all right. You know what I haven't checked in a minute is the fruit bats. I'll go buy an auto grabber. Okay, let's try to figure out our Grange display at least. I can't make fruit salad, right? Is that a year 2 recipe? When is that unlocked? Can someone look that up? I feel like it's a summer year 2 recipe. Fall 7 year 2. Okay, so we can't make it. The only way we would get it is if we like found it. I know, I think of the Wiggles too. Still no tree falling, still no rain. Gosh, 2 whole weeks with no rain is crazy. Another rabbit's foot. Beets, morel, treasure hunter, fiber, sweet pea. It's depressing. I know. I'm gonna I'm mad. I'm mad. Pickaxe. You know what? Let me go back and go get Haley a gift. Because where are we at? Also, if we don't get rain and fall, that means no marriage pendant. Or mermaid pendant, whatever, you know what I mean. I need that as well. I think I'll get Robin to build a coop upgrade today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we haven't seen anything yet. I was confident that we'd see it in the first 2 weeks. Like, I thought it might go out to, like, today or tomorrow. Because there's no rain tomorrow. Like, I can see the forecast for tomorrow. So there's no rain for tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go get Robin to upgrade the coop. And then I'll build a shed afterwards. Because I gotta start picking stuff up. Because it's getting... Oh, what's my... Oh, we do have to do a skull cavern dive. Because we gotta get the 1,000 stone. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. No baking and cooking is going well. Which skill do you think we should unlock first? Mining, probably. Mining is usually my first one that I go with. Sometimes combat. What are your thoughts on Coral Island? It's fine. I have played it a bit. I really enjoy like the diversity and inclusion that they really integrated into that game. I think that's really nice. But to me, it does unfortunately kind of just feel like another Stardew Valley copy, which again, respecting and knowing that Stardew Valley, it was originally a copy of another game. Yeah, and it's still in early access, right? I'm not particularly a fan of these games in early access releasing incomplete games. I'm sure it's a way to like source funding and stuff, and I'm not trying to disparage like these game devs, but I would rather just play a game when it's ready to be released. Like I don't mind playing a demo and stuff, but I think my frustration, and again, this like isn't at those devs individually or anything, but still wasn't completing Crash Horribly, even if you think it's 1.0 now. Interesting. You look like you've been doing a lot of hard work. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? Thanks, Haley. How nice of you to say that. We're almost at 10 hearts. I just... How do I not make it about capitalism? It's gonna be about capitalism. I fear that with the success of a game like Stardew Valley, like we've seen this with other games, like this is not new to Stardew, and that does not mean that Stardew is infallible or perfect in any way. I'm not suggesting that, but what I don't like seeing is what I feel like are capitalism and I don't want to call them money grabs because I don't want to disparage indie devs because I don't think poorly of indie devs. But like we've seen at this point now, like 100 different like Stardew Valley, but it's in space. Stardew Valley, but it's on the beach. Stardew Valley, but you're actually a monster. Stardew Valley, and I'm like, can you just make your own game? Like, let's come up with a new game concept. Like that's my frustration at the end of the day. Like that's usually what it boils down to. And I've said this before, like I enjoy this game because I enjoy the task management of this game. I am not a farming sim game player. I mean, like, have I played some? Sure. But like, I'm not naturally drawn to farming sims as a game. It's not a genre that particularly appeals to me. As you can see, I neglect my farm regularly on this file. I like this game because I like completing the community center. I like this game because I like the skull caverns. And I like trying to complete this game as fast as possible. But that's just me. And there's nothing wrong with you being someone who does love those kinds of things. But yeah, at the end of the day, I fear that a lot of these games see a successful game that works and they just try to recreate it in a different font instead of its own thing. Like we played Chance of Sonar last year and we'll never shut up about that game. Played Chance of Sonar last year, which was like a game that took place in a ziggurat, and it was like a puzzle solving, like language learning game. It was so cool and so interesting and so fun. So like I am actually much more drawn to like RPGs and like puzzle games personally. But like that was such a unique experience. I'm trying to think of other things that I play. Even like the new Zelda game, I think is great. Like I think it's such a fun twist on that genre and on that franchise, which they obviously like own that franchise. So that's kind of like a unnecessarily long-winded thing. And I don't want people to think I'm like hating. Cause I'm really not. I just, I feel like as a creator now who gets a lot of inbounds of devs asking me to play their game, I really appreciate that they reach out to me. Like it's very kind of them to reach out to me and ask me to play their game and like potentially give me a key for free. But I don't want to play 20 different versions of Stardew Valley. I would just play Stardew Valley. Same reason I don't want to play 20 different versions of Pokemon. I'll just play Pokemon. Like that's kind of like what it boils down to for me. So I have a hard time with a lot of these games in that way. So sorry for like the unnecessary, like, all right, this is my Grange box so far. Cause that's a fruit, right? How much is our iridium coconut gonna be worth? You think there's an animal product that'll work? I feel like the rabbit's foot might kind of work, personally. Yeah, so that's just really... Oh, the pink cake is one. That's really just kind of like what it boils down to for me. Is that like... I just do that. And so again, I'm also not like the hugest fan of these early release again, I get why they do. This looks so cute color-wise already. Oh my gosh, that looks so cute. Maybe we should do the rabbit's foot. I can set it in there for now. Is there another justifiable animal product? Try to pull out the notebook and write it down. So we have animal product, artisan, cooking, fish, flowers and forage, fruit, mineral, and vegetable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 8 categories. Maybe cloth, maybe wool. I don't know. She doesn't really seem to be like the biggest. I think if you want to experience Stardew Valley / Harvest Moon in a different font, you may enjoy the game. But I think the diversity in the game is really good, and like they have some interesting, and like you're restoring a coral reef, which is an interesting concept too. So I don't know if I have another duck feather. That's the problem. I don't think we have a duck feather. So we said we weren't going to do any vegetables, which is fine with me. That's completely fine with me. We just have to figure out what to do in instead. We need 9 items. So we said the topaz. And then for cooking, we have a pink cake. Artisan, we have melon jelly. And sunflower. You get to date the Grumpy Mermaid. Oh yeah, we need an actual sunflower. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Sunflower honey. Let me grab that. That's why I was like, I have to look at these and remember like what we have. We can pick, oh, well. All right, perfect. Gold quality sunflower. I need to see how many points these are all worth to see like what room we have. It's gonna look, honestly, the coconut kind of takes away from it. It's gonna look so cute. So the coconut does count as a fruit, correct? It's literally classified as a fruit. So coconut, if I could spell coconut, that would be great. Coconut. Flower is a sunflower. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 categories represented. So if we don't do vegetable or fish, then we do need to do animal product. Here's my thought. I feel like the rabbit's foot, I feel like Haley would think of things like that's lucky. And I'm picturing it like on her keychain, like on her key ring. I feel like it's something that she would like have. So if we do that, I gotta see how much these points are worth. Stardew Valley Fair. Okay. So you have to have 6 out of 9 or out of 8 categories represented to get the max points on the category spread. So that's something that we'll think about. So artisan goods, we have let's go to honey. Sunflower honey is worth 4 points. Melon jelly is worth 6 points. I did know that. Pink cake I know is worth 6 points. So as far as the flower goes, the sunflower, the gold quality sunflower is worth 5 points. The iridium coconut is worth 8 points. Let's go. I'm guessing the topaz is worth 2. That's my guess. It is worth 2. That's fine. Okay, so that's pretty good. So if we do, I feel like the rabbit's foot is the most Haley animal product. I do. I feel like its color scheme and just all of that, I feel like it's right. And it's worth 6 points no matter what. So I think we have it in the bag, actually. We'll just need to figure out what else we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 2 other items. It would be, I know, it's really cute. Like, honestly, I like kind of want to get rid of the coconut because it looks so cute. Hi, Cosmic Bookworm. I hope everything's going okay for you. I feel like the coconut almost takes away from it. So what are her other loves? Is there any other thing I can pull from? Fruit salad, that's it. Just fruit salad. So we don't, I wish we had a fruit salad, but we don't. So I know she does. I'm just saying that like the color scheme is so cute. Yeah, no, it definitely does. I mean, it's still a loved gift for her. Any other pink things? Maybe. I was gonna ask you. I actually thought you were due back in like September, but 32 weeks, so you still got a little while to go. Oh, you've got to get through I was thinking it was this year. I guess I was off on my math. January. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta get through the holidays then. This is what I call whale time. She does like the daffodil. It is a liked gift for her, and it is yellow. Do I have any left? I don't know if I do. I do. It's only oh no, I have a silver one, so it's probably only worth like 2 points or 3 points. But I think we're good on points, and I think a daffodil will look cute in here. It matches. Does that still work? How much is it worth? I'm sure it's worth 2 points, maybe 3. Flower forage. Daffodil, silver quality daffodil is worth 3. Let's see. I just keep taking this out because I want you to like see it like that. So, oh, Mrs. Angler for Haley. We do have the crimson fish, but we were good without fish too. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one more item. Would there be another mineral? Should we look for like the star shard or something? Like, would there be something, another mineral that we think would just be cute? We don't have to go that route at all. I don't know if I have the star shard. Oh, fairy stone. Fairy stone's purple, right? I do also just have a melon. Oh, I only have base though. So that's not great. A diamond because Haley's diamond season? Well, I feel like it would take away from the color palette we're kind of working with right now. We could try to get, I mean, we have 50 omnis. I thought I had more. I probably do somewhere. Crimson fish will really take away from it, I fear. We could try to go open some minerals and see if we get something cute. Maybe there'll be another mineral. Because I feel like shiny things, you know, pretty gemstones and stuff. I feel like gemstones in general is something that she would like. Thank you, Tori Screams. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by today. Wheat like her hair. I mean, I guess. We could go open some of these and see if we can get something cute and pink. Or another yellow. Or even like a white. Ooh, the Elvis. I mean, I could go convert these. Does that count though? It counts as an item, but it doesn't count in a category. I mean, I could go convert these. Artifacts. Like her bracelet though. That's what you're thinking, right? I can go get 9 artifact troves. I know. Do they count though? Well, because that, I don't know if I can make it back in time. Either way, I'll do it for the memes. You wouldn't risk it? I'm already at the desert. I don't know. I don't know. Since when do we trust Emily? I mean, I do trust her. Okay, well, let's go. I think we can find something. I think we can get something. I hope. We are even the fool's gold. Right now we're trying to work out the Grange because we haven't, the community center, we haven't gotten rain. So my attempt at a community center PB did not happen. All we are missing right now is the walleye, and it hasn't rained. So I went and bought a pig, so that if we just don't get rain, then I can make a rain totem, but that's still like 8 days away. So we're trying to get, we did unlock Mastery Cave though. I did PB on Mastery Cave. We got it yesterday. So we at least have that. I did get a new personal best on unlocking the Mastery Cave. And now we're trying to see if we can maybe find one more cute thing for Haley for the Grange. The Grange actually looks, well, there's a fairy stone. I feel like the purple is too much of a contrast. I know. There's no rain. Call us Philadelphia or Pennsylvania as a whole. You think maybe milk? I thought the milk. There's Star Shard. We got a Star Shard. We got a regular shard too. Thank you for that follow. We do have some star fruit. We do. Kind of thought about that too. And like her being like a summer and that kind of stuff. All right, I'm gonna donate a couple of these. I'm not gonna donate the ones we're thinking about. I'm gonna donate the slate. She doesn't want the slate. I'm gonna donate this. I'm gonna donate this. I think I can donate this. Maybe not. I don't know. Not big site. All right, I'll hold on to a few of these. I will donate the big site though. I'm gonna donate that too. All right, I had the big site. Okay, that's fine. All right. Maybe a Star Shard. Maybe a milk. The milk would look really nice in the color palette. It would. I'm sure we have a large milk. I'm actually very confident that we have enough points, especially because the coconut's worth 8. We have at least a gold one right now. So prospective items would be potential 9th items would be a gold star fruit or a star shard maybe, or a milk, maybe a fairy stone. Do you think we should get rid of the pyrite? That's kind of cute too. Potentials. I think this is gonna look really good though. Yeah, I was thinking, well, the lighter purple looks a little bit nicer. This one's kind of dark. Gosh, I have so much junk. Ooh, we have this calcite too, which is a nice yellow. It's got fairy right in the name. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Truly. Need more chests. We gotta go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, just so you know. Not that anybody's upset. But we do need to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of organizing. I'm gonna sell this sunflower honey. All I want is a rain totem. That's all I want. Oh, I have 3 of these. I did have a combat quarterly. Oh, darn. I mean, it's too late now, but that's a little bit of a bummer because I didn't think I had one. And then in the back of my mind, I was like, what if you do have one, though? What if you do actually have one? Caviar. Pink cakes. Squid ink. Spicy eel. Why do I have 135 of these? That's a great question. Yeah, we really need false hat. It's actually very important that we get it. This, and this need to be donated. I don't think I can get there in time. No, I can't. Darn. Books. Putting the coconuts inside as like gifts for Haley. I think I've already given her 2 gifts this week though. Yeah, but I should try to go talk to her. Have I spoken to her today? Oh, I talked to her today. I was gonna wait for the dehydrator. Forgot we got the trash catalog too. Alright, this is starting to get put together a little bit more. Still obviously looking kind of silly, but we'll get there, don't worry. It'll be fine. That's my pocket bed. That's gonna be so bright and pink. I'm actually really excited. I know they don't. They make sense to me though. It's okay. So I don't think the starfruit's done, but I feel like it's close. And I actually kind of want to drop off the axe soon. I don't know if I will, though. Oh, heck. Iridium orange, fall year 1. Take that, mushroom cave bozos. 4 days, okay. I went to the cart, right? Yeah, the thing's gone. Thank you for that follow. Alright, let's get some more of these done. We're gonna go to the Skull Cavern tomorrow. Because we need to, and because I want to, and because I want to get mastery unlocked. And then we'll have a good set of stuff. So, we need these. What else do we need? We can put these away. Not those. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, cookies on the oven and ZD prepped. ZD sounds pretty good. I want to... We did get quite a few of those, so that's good. Life without endless pasta feels like a bad one. I say as a non-pasta eater. Okay. Alright, little stacks of bombs. Oh, I can put my salmon berries up and get my iridium blackberries out. Let's go. Heck yeah, I'm actually feeling great now. Okay, we got bombs. We're gonna need some diamonds. Need some diamonds. I think we're good on spicy eels, and we'll take 125 for bombs. I think that's a good stack of stuff. Yeah. I do also... I think I will do it now. I need to make these bee houses. Some more bee houses down here. That still reaches. These are looking kind of rough. Oh, they're gonna be grown tomorrow. Still not a great spot. We'll do this for now. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be totally fine. Oh, I used all my iron. Okay, I will not be upgrading that. Thank you for that follow. I will not be upgrading my axe then. Okay. Yeah. That should be fine. Let me double check and make sure. I think I just swapped these, so I think another hour. All right. All right, let's... I want to go to Ginger Island. At least we're making good money with the jelly. I could just really get crazy with the preserve jars in the interim. No rain in the forecast. It is Abby's birthday, though. I would like to give her a birthday gift before we go. Broccoli, broccoli. Can I get to her at 9 o'clock? I should... When will she leave her room? Darn. She leave early enough to go see the wizard? Or no? No rain is actually crazy. 14 days, no rain. When does Abigail leave? I spelled that wrong. Abigail is not a person. Abigail, fall. Leaves her room to go to the kitchen at 9 a.m. Unless it's Saturday, right? She doesn't have a Saturday schedule, but she has a fall 6, 16, 11, and 25 schedule. Okay. So we can go see her and then turn back around. I'm gonna chop all this down because it's driving me crazy. So, I'm really mad. I'm really, really mad that I can't get my community center done. When did we get the pig? On Wednesday? It's like next Saturday before we can even make a rain totem. I got 500 experience for the farming. Him nerfing farming, like, I get it, but I also hate it. I hate that farming experience goes to half at Mastery. Because I could just clear it with Starfruit so quickly. Right, Haley? You're holding... It's so crazy how it was just so much, and then... What happened? Like, what happened? Thank you for that follow. Alright, let's go see Abigail. Give her a birthday gift. Maybe her sorcery will give us a walleye tomorrow at the cart. Here you go. You remember my birthday. Bye. Alright. Skull Caverns. Saturday the 13th. Negative 42 luck. If only... Thank you for that follow. If only we could get a walleye from the Skull Caverns. That would just make my life. Coffees. Bombs. There are a couple of these up here. Let me actually change this order a little bit. All right. Camel. Please. Make a walleye appear. That would just be spectacular. We do need 1,000 stone, so I should try to maybe hit harder, but we'll see what we can do. All right, here we go. Skull Caverns. For real this time. Get out of here. We also still don't have a burglar ring. I worked so hard on that burglar ring, and then we got the rabbit's foot. And I didn't even need it. I mean, I did, but you know what I mean. My gosh, that was annoying. I don't want to talk about it. All right. We need 1,000 stone, and we're at 150. Yeah, I need a rain totem more than anything. What I wouldn't do right now for a rain totem is concerning. Yikes, can I get a staircase, please? I just want to go to Ginger Island, that's all. I just want to go to Ginger Island. We're only on floor 8. Skull Caverns with Haley have been weird, though. Alright, farm totem. Not the totem I'm after. At least we'll get the stone chest after this. That's all I really care about, you know? Darn. I don't know why I didn't just go there. It usually is right there. Okay, floor 15. Where are we going to? Hopefully floor 30. Floor 19. All right, well, you know. You know, I was doing so good at being out of their range, and then I just like walked right back into it. Can they drop something crazy in the quarry? Can I get a rain totem from anywhere else? Like, mystery boxes, no, right? We've already answered that question. But, like, the quarry can drop some crazy things. Speaking of which, we need to get the quarry set up. Pepper X. Egg, please. No egg. Just occasionally found in treasure rooms. I think it's in the highest odds pool. With like auto petters and prismatic shards and stuff. I think it's in that. That? We're on floor 31. Critting that was kind of crazy. I really need to go for the stone. That was really fortunate. That could have been so bad. Yeah, so it's in the highest pool of, or it's in the highest odds pool. Like the 1 in 20 something chance. Oh, duh. I still haven't activated Willie's 6-heart cutscene. Dang, that's a lot of iridium. That's a crab. Those might both be crabs, actually. Oh, they're all 3 crabs. I was thinking, like, that's a ton of iridium for floor 39. It being crabs makes more sense. Made it to 99. Oh, that is really close. Next time you'll have it for sure. I'm only on floor 44. Maybe I should start breaking these. I want my community center to be done. That's what I want. I should go for these iridium nodes. They're a great experience. Since we haven't really gotten to the iridium floors, we're not tapping into that awesome experience that we can, like, clear mastery with. diamonds are great too. All right, this is only floor 48. $52. Nope, no rain. It's the 13th and no rain. Praying for a miracle of a rain totem in a treasure room. I did get a pig, so we could make a rain totem if we absolutely have to, but that's still like over a week away. We unlocked mastery though. There's a few people that have said that there's been like no rain for them in fall, which is pretty crazy. We're gonna get rain. If not this week, then next week. I just wanted the experience for those. All right. Floor 64. Did have a total summer drought until Alex's birthday, then got green rain and another storm right after. That's funny. Yeah, at least in summer you have, or at least in summer year 1, I should say, you have 2 guaranteed rain days, plus now green rain, so technically 3 guaranteed rain days. Yeah, all I need for my community center is the walleye, and the cart hasn't sold it, and you only get it in rain. So I need it to rain. And it hasn't. Another pepper X. We still haven't gotten a dino egg either. A dino egg! A dino egg! Thank Yoba. You cannot call it hacks that I encountered... How many? I've encountered 27? No, that wasn't right, was it? There's no... Well, maybe. It took me... Oh, 13. It took me 13 pepper Rexes. That's a very, very normal amount without a burglar ring. No hacks. I want a bomb for the experience. Alright, if we got the dino egg, that means we're gonna get the rain totem next. Floor 69. Yikes. I don't think you can eat the dino egg, but that would be pretty funny. I would be willing to do something like donate it first, because people will get so bent out of shape because they'll be like, no, you have to do this. I'm like, well, it is definitely like a good strategy to do that, but you don't have to do anything. $800 exactly. That was kind of nice to look at. I'm gonna go up here for the Iridium experience. I am halfway to mastery, so that's good too. All right, so it's 12:30 and we're only on floor 78. I mean, crazier things have happened, but I fear the outcome may not be ideal today. That was annoying. Happy you were gonna stand back up. No staircase is crazy. I just don't want to... All right, floor 80, sadly. No treasure room, no prehistoric floor. And no rain totem. We did get an egg. That is true. We did get an egg. I will refund you your points since we didn't get anything, which is big sad. What achievement did I get? I should turn the hype music off. Best friends! I got 10 hearts with Haley. All right. So the cart is here today. Where did this chair come from? Oh, I found it, didn't I? I need to go unlock Willie's 6 heart event. And get infinite crab cake, a glitch. It's not a glitch. But I think I'll make some more preserve jars. Those are gonna be ready in 4 hours. I think we can actually make quite a few. And more feels good. You ever sleep so well that your bangs are messed up and you wake up missing a ring? No. No. I was about to put that in the mayo machine without thinking. That would have been funny. So what I do need to do is put tappers up on pine trees. I'm gonna need to have, I think 5, right? Is it 5? Or is it just 1? 5. I thought it was 5. I'm glad that you slept well though. That is good to hear. At least. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Let's do this. Let's... Of course today is a high luck day. Of course it is. I don't have time for that. Let's Move these over here. I'm very annoyed by all of this. I probably shouldn't put them there because then it'll block it if I get married. Then I can't see them, which is also bad. I'm gonna find a spot for him, don't worry. Okay, let's go check the cart. Maybe, just maybe, there's a walleye there. Maybe I'm living in denial, but maybe there's one there. There could be. There really could be. Farmer's lunch, unmilled rice, bok choy, hazelnut, red mullet, holly, honey, red cabbage. How many red cabbages on this file? Pale ale maple syrup. Truly. 100% rip. I'm leaving this tree here, and I'm gonna tell you why in a second. I gotta make 5 tappers. I'm not calling her her fake name. That hurts even me. Y'all, this is making me a little sad about Haley because I was so confident that Haley was just going to be the absolute most goated spouse. And it's hard for me to not affiliate this with her. It's making me sad. And I wanted to stop making me sad. I realized that I used all my wood because I wanted to do this. Well, the only time I married Alex was Joja. I have considered it, but that's a problem. I know she wants to help the community, so why, Haley? Why are you breaking my heart? We could have been on the sunshine on Ginger Island. We could have had never-ending sun over there. Look, I did all this, and I don't even have enough starfruit. It's fine. I think these are still like 3 days away, right? I'm sick of this hay. It spreads too easily. I don't like it. 2 days. Okay, well, we'll do... Gotta go trigger Willie's cutscene. And gotta go... What else do we need to do? I gotta put these tappers up. Oh, I can put them up there. That's actually better. Okay. Oh, didn't I have row? Did I have fish row? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Okay, I still got a lot of those processing. That's good. All right, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed 2. All right. Tappers are up. We have a pig. Absolute worst case scenario. We will be able to get a rain totem at the end of this week. And we will be able to... Which is still a fall finish. It's not a great one. But also, I want to get married. We could have already been married by now. I gotta save. I think I saved some cloth, so I think I can sell this. Yeah. We need to make a wedding outfit. Does anybody have any thoughts on that? The shrimp enthusiast shirt. Do we need to try to do like a chapel roan wedding look? Cow gal hat. How do we unlock that? I don't think we have that unlocked. I think that's a lot later. Y'all don't want to wait to get married, right? I'm all on board with the pink outfit. I definitely am. We have sunflowers, so we can make a skirt. We could, in theory, get a bridal veil from an artifact trove. Well, we would get a pearl and then convert it into a bridal veil, is what we would do. Need monoculture. Oh. I can get that. Hold on, I gotta go trigger Willie's cutscene, and then we'll turn around and do it. We gotta get the stone for Robin. Oh, I gotta go into the mines. All right. Infinite crab cake. I have blueberries. Infinite crab cake glitch. That's what we're after. That's okay. We can get, well, we could try to get married. Well, we need it to rain. We can't get married until it rains. So it looks like we might be getting married at the end of fall. Which is still sunflower season. The wiki works right now. If you Google exactly what you want, then click the results. Retro rainbow shirt. I would be down for I'm thinking like a soft pink, like a light pink wedding outfit, but we can't dye the bridal top, right? It's just white. I like the sheerness on the bridal top. It's not gonna work for you, Crafty. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I've already had to refresh it once today. Let me try again. Here we go. I got it for you. Like, I'm almost feeling like, you know how, like, Penelope and Bridgerton in the show, how her wedding dress was actually pink? So I feel like it's appropriate to make the long skirt out of a sunflower because it's literally... Haley loves sunflowers. So I feel like that's really appropriate to do. Let me go get infinite crab cake glitch. I only have 50k on me though. I'll get 50 for now. Monoculture. Okay. Let me go. Hi, Haley. Never been to the forest, you know. What? You go take pictures all the time. Do you mean like the secret woods? A pink shirt. What about Sugar Shirt? Sugar Shirt is so cute. So cute. I can't buy sugar today, but I can show y'all tomorrow. How many cranberries have we sold? 121. Sugar Shirt is so cute. I don't like how it translated that. I'm trying to make a Happy Endings reference. If only I had a mill, I could make some sugar right now. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. I was gonna hold on to them. So monoculture is 300. I've sold, so I need to sell 100. Oh, I don't have enough. No, I have exactly enough. I need to sell 133 and I have 135. Is that right? I'll do it for Haley. 167, so I need to sell 133. Spring shirt is pinkish. How do you make that? Do I have a sewing machine yet? I just have access to Emily's, right? Ooh, a sprunion. Let's take a look. I'll take a look at that. We'll have to dye the skirt, but we can hold off on that. Sprunion. Let's go over to their house. I guess I should have brought Haley a gift. Let me do that. Thank you for that follow. Let me bring Haley coconut. Don't want to be below 10 hearts when we get married. So if it doesn't rain... Oh no, it's already Sunday. So it's not going to rain tomorrow, Monday, and then it's obviously not going to rain on Tuesday because that is the Grange. So right now we're hoping for Wednesday rain, which is the 17th. Dang, it's crazy. I had this whole community center done except for practically one item. Ooh, 10 hearts. Come in, just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. Cashmel, you're here. Welcome to my brand new dark room. Honey, I didn't do anything. You don't, no. Nothing happened. Go back to laying down. You don't get anything for that. What do you think? It looks great. Oh, thanks. So anyways, what do you want to do? Decorate? Okay. Was that the wrong answer? So that's the best thing you can think of doing right now? Here in this small, dark room with me? Trying to kiss here does feel weird. No! No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There, I kissed her right there. I don't like that. Yeah, how come that's the choice with a woman, but with the men, it's like creepy? No, I don't like that. I didn't feel comfortable with try to kiss her. Didn't like that at all. Anyways, I'm gonna make our wedding outfit. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's okay. I don't think it's quite what I'm going for. I still haven't gotten the stone. I gotta go get the stone. Dang it. It's probably faster. Who's the other one that you have a dialogue with, and it literally says try to kiss them, and then it says in parentheses creepy. Like it literally says that it's creepy to do that. Leah. Interesting. I know, but I still like... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I get that, but I still don't like that. I don't like the vibe of that at all. I'm not mad at my choice. Gosh, I need 100 more stone. I guess I could go use a bomb in the quarry. Right, it's kind of how everyone... That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it... I don't like that. Two witch visits to the coop. I just need these. Broccoli. Oh, nice. Okay. I genuinely thought going to kiss her would upset her. I really did. Like, I know that you're dating, but all these other characters, like, you're literally dating. They're like, hey, I think I like you. And I'm like, I would hope so. We're dating. So for it to not, I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, I wanted to set up the quarry too. No. Well, and again, like, you can tell that, like, that could have been written where it was, like, cueing you to do that. It definitely could have. Like, if it wasn't written through the male gaze, it could have, there's absolutely ways that it could have, like, queued it up. That's what it is. At the end of the day, he's a man. The lines leading up to it could have been clear and also not try to kiss her. Yeah. She still liked the gift I got her, so that's good. I'm gonna go to Clint tomorrow and get him to make my axe upgraded. Maybe I'll plant trees first. Another achievement! What was it? Yeah, my hearts didn't go down, but I'm sure there was more to the cutscene otherwise. Oh well. Sandy's birthday. Oh, monoculture. All right. Pink pony hat. Pink pony hat secured. And we're in Crab Cake City. She really is. She is the best. I want it to rain. I just want it to rain. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, Lewis, I would love to buy a mermaid pendant if it would freaking rain. If it would just rain here for once. Still no rain. It's the 15th. And tomorrow's the 16th. Tomorrow is the fair, so it won't rain tomorrow. We have a pig, though. We have a pig, and we have pine tars that we're prepping to try. Because I'll make a rain totem if we really have to. We still have so many other tasks to do in this game, too. Coop is upgraded. Dino's incubating. We did get a dino. I have tension in my shoulder. I think these are still like tomorrow. Ooh, then I need to go to the desert and buy starfruit today. Let me go set up, which makes sense. I gotta go see Sandy anyways. Let me go set up some tappers in the, or at least some saplings in the quarry. And then I will go to the desert. Then we gotta finalize that Grange selection for tomorrow. Because we didn't go to Ginger Island today. So annoyed by that. Stardew Valley Discord is full of people saying they've had no rain. Well, there's been a bunch of people here, like in Twitch and on TikTok, who have said they got no rain in fall. I haven't run into that issue on any other file, but you think something in 1.6.9 broke it? Maybe? Kind of silly to cut down this tree, but... want to do something crazy. All right, Clunk. Well, and really it's just on me because I should have prepped. I could have gotten a pig and gotten a rain totem ready to go and have gotten rain as early as fall too. So that is my fault. I didn't think this would happen, but that's what you get for not thinking, I guess. Let's get a sweet pea for Sandy. And what else was I gonna get? Starfruit. See if I can afford 96. I think I can. The good news is, again, we have an operational greenhouse. So we're making progress with an operational greenhouse, which is good. Because we've already broken 500K. We should clear 1 million before year 1. I'm worried about my golden walnuts, though. I wanted to have 100 golden walnuts. I wanted to have all the golden walnuts, or almost all the golden walnuts done. And that's going to be a little tougher now. With less time on Ginger Island. Almost 2 seasons is definitely enough time, but 1 is not quite as much, obviously. Wait, she's not here. No! Oh. I need Emily to move. Stop. I need to give her a birthday gift. How long do they stand here? I'll wait. I could have gotten here earlier, but I didn't think I would need to. Yeah, but it's always a mistake of, like, when I do that, sometimes when 2 characters are next to each other, it still gives the gift to the wrong player. Like, or the wrong NPC. I have that happen all the time. So, like, I want to wait until they're, like, standing. They're going to come and stand, like, right out here, right? Yeah, so, like, I'll do this. Nice. We can go buy our pink hat. Yeah, I feel like I do that all the time. Like, even when they're walking, or even, I don't like it. Okay, well, we can go give Haley another gift. We can give her an iridium coconut. And then we need to settle on the final Grange. I think it looks really cute. Do you think we should do the milk? Do you guys think we should do the milk? I love the milk as a tie-in to me, personally. Not to make everything about me, but what if it is? These are the items I think we're settled on. The topaz, the pink cake, the rabbit's foot, the sunflower honey, the melon jelly, the sunflower, the daffodil, and the coconut. We're really just looking for a 9th item. So it could be a star fruit, it could be a milk, it could be the star, like we were kind of looking at some other minerals we thought would be cute. So it could be, I do want to get a mill. This farm is so big. I do want to have a mill. I'm gonna go donate these since forgetting. Oh, I have the ornamental fan. So I can make... Is the bridal top dyeable or no? It's not. Okay. I like the sheerness of it. No, I already said that. Oh, I can see what the new quest is too. I got the stone chest recipe, so now I can start cooking. Pink hat, maybe. I kept it on purpose, so we'll see. Community cleanup, easy. Easy. We could try to do that right now, today. Pomegranate sapling. We're one away from the book. Are you up here, Haley? Where are you? Where is she? Oh, she's in Cindersap. Remember when she said yesterday she's never gone to the woods? Very confusing. She must mean the secret woods. I feel like woods and forest are synonymous, but I guess not. Haley! Coconuts remind me of warm, sunny days at the beach. When I hold one, I feel like I'm there, even when it's raining. Haley, I think you're the reason we haven't had any rain. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, let me go buy my cowgal hat. I do think it's an appropriate hat. One might argue a necessary hat. Where are we at? 6. Oh, we could... If we went to the Skull Caverns, we could clear it, but... Cowgal hat. Okay. It's so good, though. With the red hair. It's so good. It really is. I really wasn't prepared to like feel it so magically, and yet I do. Honey, you can't come up here right now, okay? Do you need to go outside, or are you just wanting to come up here? Yeah, you're not gonna come up here right now, okay? I know you want to, but you're not going to, okay? Yeah, that's okay. Why don't you go lay down? Do you need to go outside? No, you just want attention. Okay. Okay. I know, but she's already had so many. I'm really mad that I had the combat quarterly and didn't realize it. Oh, Linus wants the... Let's go do that. Let's go fish up some trash, because it's still fall, so I can try to do it up at the train station. So much easier to do this here than it is other places. What's up, Linus? I'm just doing some community cleanup in the tiny little bathhouse. Of course. How many vistas will we get? Hopefully... not many. Is the fountain in town? Is the fountain in town better? Maybe? Yeah, I like doing the mines too. I feel like this is, you don't have to worry about the fish at all. Also, every time I like fish on the farm, I feel like suddenly I catch like all fish, even though it's only like a 30% chance on most farms. It's like as soon as I start doing this quest, suddenly I'm getting 75% fish. Like no matter what. I seriously can't believe it hasn't rained. It makes me so sad. You know what we also don't have? Crystal shoes. We need crystal shoes. I wish you could go to this upper level. Like, look, there's like a hatch. Like, you could go up here. Would it be so nice? It's like a little, like, greenhouse. Who maintains it? Probably Linus. But, like, I want to go up there. The thing that gets you is you get the Joja Colas, too, which is really... the ones with the spurs on them, the mermaid boots? Is that what you're thinking? Mermaid boots are so... They look so good. It's amazing how little tiny pixels like that can look so good. I like the dragon scale boots more, but the mermaid boots are just like, they're just so good. They're so good. I think it's just because like they, like because they have like a heel and like they have a pointed toe, even though it's in like the style of pixels, they just like, they look so good. Because we have these rounded ugly boots before Ginger Island. Okay, that's 20, but how many of these don't count? I do have more trash up at the thing. Oh, okay, is it fixed? Is it do it right? Okay, well anyways, it's done. There you go, Linus. Fiber seeds! Let's go. We're gonna get the farming statue in year 1. Farming and mining statue we're gonna get in year 1. Oh, I forgot to get that, didn't I? I sure did. I'm gonna pick these up. They're looking a little silly, but hey, it's money. I think I'm gonna plant this pomegranate sapling in the greenhouse. And maybe I'll move those 2 other ones, like, around the farm somewhere. Maybe we can actually... I bet Haley would love an orchard. I never really do trees outside, except for on Elliot's farm, and that was because I had to get those for the community center. TikTok wants to gotta monetize your TikTok account with 28 followers. Hey. You gotta start somewhere, right? I love my cowgirl hat. I should have gone for it sooner. Only 4 vistas. No room for Joja. All right. Let's go to the fair. Let's see if there will be rain on Wednesday. No rain. Cue the Selena Gomez music. I am depressed at the notion. Fiber seeds, cookies. Dang, and all basic ancient fruit too. Bummer. All right, I can move these. Oh, I never moved this one. You know, we haven't gotten another duck feather. We've only gotten the one. Ducks are stingy. I think we got the pig on Wednesday, right? Or Thursday? Does anybody remember? I think it was either Wednesday or Thursday. It might have been Thursday because it was Jody's birthday, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're looking at not even getting the community center done until the 22nd. That's crazy. I need my speed grow. 369 floor run was bananas. I hope you enjoyed it. I am very proud of it. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I've hit 300 several times, but 369 was a feat all on its own for sure. We loved it. It was a lot of fun. I'm only at 106 on this file, so, but it's only year 1, so we've got time. I want one of these chests, but I'm just gonna make a stone chest for now. Am I losing it? I guess I am. I had more than that. Oh, I did have more pumpkins. I kind of thought that I did. All right, so today, what do we think for our 9th item? We're between a couple of minerals and milk and a star fruit. We could also, like, I mean, I think the other things are really good, though. Does anybody have... If she says the cows are cute, then I do support the milk. Strawberry milk. I'm only seeing milk defenders. I'm a milk defender, so can't really disagree with that. You may hate milk. You know I love milk. Okay. Let me put these over here really quickly. Bee house right here. All right. Let's take a look. So right now, this is Haley's Grange display. We have a rabbit's foot. We have a melon jelly and a sunflower honey. We have a pink cake. We have a sunflower and a daffodil. We have a coconut. Thank you, Jelly Belly. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the topaz. The topaz. So this is what we have so far. We need one more. And these were kind of the items we were sitting on. But folks seem to be saying the milk. And the logic with the milk is that Haley thinks that the cows are cute. And you have a whole cutscene with the cows. So if we go with the milk, this would be our Grange. This would be our Haley-themed Grange display. Lots of pinks and yellows. It's very cute aesthetically. It's the cutest one we've done. Honestly, Seb's was really good because it had the right vibes, but this is really cute. We think milk? I think the Star Shard is too purpley, personally. If we had like a softer pink, I think it would go well in here. But this is what we're going to... This is a great Grange. Let me double check. I'm also like 95% confident we're good on points. We should be. I didn't do the math, but we should be. Most of these things are 6. There's a few that are 3 and 5, so I think we're fine. Oh, I'm taking the Iridium one. That being said, I will take the Iridium one. So upgrade even more. Yeah, it's like it's like the wrong shade compared to the pinks that we have with the jelly and the cake. All right. Let's do this. I think it's gonna look really good. All right, welcome to the Stardew Valley Fair, Chapel Roan. So I think the coconut should go in the middle. How do you feel about that? I kind of want to do like this and like this and this. It kind of makes me want to do that though. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Can someone get a screenshot if you don't mind? Wait till Marnie moves. Marnie, you're kind of in the way. I'll even throw up a... Marnie, you're killing my vibe. I love you, but you're actually killing my vibe. It's really cute. I think it looks good. I can't zoom in, right? I can't. Which guest would include some vegetarian options. The chill in the air. Where is Haley? That big pink stuffed bunny is so cute, isn't it, babe? Oh, do you want me to go win it? Wait. That's not a thing, right? That's not here. I'll get you the big pink stuffed bunny, but that's at the egg festival. I'm sorry, Crafty. I can always get it after the fact. I wish I could just zoom in, that's all. Oh, darn, it closed. I got a pretty good one. Oh, I'm gonna post it in Discord with the heart and everything. It's cute. Okay. Haley takes it. Of course she does. 102! Don't forget to clear out your Grange. Loser. Pink Pony Grange. He has a Dorado in there. You think that'd be worth something. I'm pretty sure the Shad and Iridium Shad is worth 8 points. Maybe I'm wrong though. Excuse me. It's very cute. I don't want to forget it, but I'm going to leave it in there for a bit. I know we've also talked about, it's like the odds are different now, right? Like with the... See you laying on a cot. It looks like a hospital. What? I've never died in this file. Now I see you and Haley in a dimly lit room. You look serious, but not unhappy. Something important must be happening. Crystal ball's moved on. I see you somewhere dark, but there you are, inspecting a marvelous gemstone. It's glittering in the light of a small lantern. I didn't like that one. Yeah. I'm not in a hospital bed. What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe that was about a prismatic shard, but also ironic on a Haley file, you know? All right, I'm gonna spin. Now we have to remember to go to the Egg Festival in spring and get the pink bunny for Haley. Because she wants the pink bunny. And they don't sell it here. But I will get it for her. Today's Tuesday, right? I keep thinking all day that today is Wednesday. And it is not, right? It's Tuesday. It's only the second day of the week. Yeah, this week is definitely the longest week. Okay, everybody thinks it's Wednesday. Okay. It's because this is supposed to be Thanksgiving week, but since Thanksgiving is at the end of the month, like it's later in the month, we're like... Like, we shouldn't be having to work this week. Or it should be, like, the couple of days before Thanksgiving. And we've got a whole week left. Oh, yeah, I get paid this Friday, too. Okay. $672 star tokens. So I need... It's so cute. It's the cutest one we've done. Someone at work was trying to convince you that this Thursday. It feels like it should be. But yeah, sadly not. On a star drop, your mind is filled with thoughts of dancing. So I want to get the rare crow and the prize ticket. Darn. Oh, we're actually okay. Gotta fish again. So I need 2,000 more star tokens, don't I? Or like 1,800. The prize ticket will give me the book, which is really good. Ah, I hate when it does that. I didn't want to jinx myself with those, so I didn't mention them. I know, how are our PST folks doing? It's only 12:30 for them. Not even. That one wasn't as good. Yeah, I only caught 6. 420. Suffering in PST. 2 to 7 p.m. is the Twilight Zone where time stands still. I was talking to my friend on Sunday because I really needed to tidy up my house. Did I? No. Because here was my dilemma. Like, I had the morning and everything and, you know, did stuff. And then it was like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Okay. Like early afternoon. Except here's the problem now, is the sun sets at like 4:30. So I was like, I don't want to spend the last 3 hours of sunlight cleaning my house. However, I also am incapable of accomplishing tasks after the sun goes down. Do you see my dilemma? So I just like lose either way. Because I either spend what little sunlight we have doing like chores and working, or I just don't. That's what's so tough is like, I just wish we had more daylight because I do too. I love the colder nights and days, but like at what cost? Parks close at dusk. That's my problem too. Like with my bike, like I can't ride my bike after 2 p. Like you can't like. I made the mistake one time in October before daylight savings ended, where I took my bike out and like it was so scary getting back home, or back to my car, and like if you want to get a decent like good bike ride in, you'd have to leave at 2:30. Like you wouldn't be able to get any ride in before it's dark. 12:20. How many more do I need? This Grange is so cute. I'm not over it. It's so cute. A rare crow. All right, I'm gonna try to gamble to get it. I think that's what I hate is that like it feels like as soon as the sun comes up, it starts going down. Like I feel like in this time of the year, we only have like pleasant sunlight until like, oh darn, until like 11 a.m. And then it feels like the sun is setting the rest of the day. I say as a morning person, I'm risking it all. Yeah, the angle, like you can just feel the sun. That's what I mean. You walk outside at 1:30 and you're like, the sun is setting. It's barely even lunchtime. I need 1,000. I'm just gonna have to. Fish one more time. Well, and like, again, I'm a morning person, so I do really enjoy that, like, I'm seeing the sun earlier, but I know that, like, the majority of society doesn't benefit from that. So it's like, I'm happy in the morning. But right now, do we even get 12 hours of daylight, even if it's earlier? Do we even get 12 hours? We don't, right? That's the equinox, so that ended in fall. Or ended in September. I think that it should be illegal for us to have less than 12 hours of daylight. Yeah, because I feel great. At 7:15, Dixie and I are out for a walk. We feel great. Until March, yeah. The only thing that helps me a little bit, which we don't get a lot of here anymore, is snow on the ground. Things that should be illegal right now. Less than 12 hours of daylight and cars, right? Where are the trains? Give me the trains. When it snows and the snow is on the ground at night, like obviously like the earth is brighter. Like I know we understand that. That's like the one saving grace for me in these shorter times. Cause like you walk outside and there's 6 inches of snow on the ground and it feels bright outside because the snow and the reflection of the snow from the street lights and just from it being white. Like that's like what gets me through, but I don't get snow anymore. So 10 hours of daylight and most people are spending at least 8 to 9 hours at work. Most people have to be, well, if you work from home, you're a little bit more lucky. If you have to go to work, you probably are spending at minimum 9 hours involved at work with your like lunch break and stuff. Hate it. And it's not even the shortest day of the year yet. We're still a month away from that. Your sunset is at 5:20 today. I don't even know what time mine is. I could look. $5:03. Mine's at 5:03 today. Right, and if you, well, I had a job several years ago where I worked a lot. I worked like from 7:30 to 5:30. It was a really long day. I made good money because I got a lot of overtime. But I would get to work before the sun came up and left work and it was dark. It was kind of awful. Every day. It was pretty bad. I feel like I didn't talk to everybody. I didn't hear a "my wife" comment, so. $4.04. 439. I must be in the middle. I guess I am. I know that for a fact that I am. Yeah, we haven't had much snow. We got a little bit of snow last year, but that was the first time in like 3 years I think we had snow. We got like... I remember we had a snowfall in January, like right after New Year's 2021. 2022. I take it back. 2022. I remember that. And then I don't think I saw... I don't know if I've seen snow since then. Oh, wait. I have 106. I guess I can buy the sunflowers? Oh, I should buy the sunflowers. Obviously. Oh, my gosh. Throwing the run. All right. That was a super cute Grange. I loved every bit of it. It was really, really cute. I like want to keep the melon jelly and the sunflower honey. Why? I don't know. I just feel inclined to keep them. And some sunflowers. Okay. Oh, are these done? I don't think they are. They're going to be done like overnight. Oh, well. All right. Okay. We can at least peek and see if there's going to be rain tomorrow. I am not getting my hopes up anymore. I am waiting on our pig. No, but the daily luck is 100 tomorrow, so we could go to the Skull Caverns and try to get a rain totem if we wanted. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to stop that. 561k is not bad. And the hat looks great. All right. TikTok, folks, we're going to end the TikTok live. Thank you for being here. We always appreciate you all spending some time here. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye, TikTok. That's a really freaking cute Grange. It's so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna say tweet, but I'm gonna blue sky it. I don't know. Make soup. I saw that, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I know they are, but I'm. I would look into. I wouldn't. Okay. Haley themed Pink Pony Grange in Stardew Valley. Go retweet it. Or don't. Do whatever you want. It's up to you. But consider it. Consider doing that. All right. Today is only Tuesday. I'm about to sneeze. Maybe. Maybe not. So we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my Twitch. I know, it feels like Wednesday. Thank you for that follow. Tomorrow is my Twitch partner anniversary. It's prompting you for 48 hours is what Science said. So thank you to everybody who has said that. It is officially tomorrow. So if you... Maybe we'll have something special tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, thanks for being here, as always. It means a lot. It actually means more than you'll ever know. I'm happy to spend my days with y'all, and I hope that you enjoy spending your time here. We are going to Ginger Island tomorrow because we're going to get a rain totem no matter what. We are going. This is crazy. Concerned Ape. Why do you hate me, dude? Anyways. Thanks for being here. Here's all of our stuff rolling through the Discord server. Always feel free to join us on the Discord server. My blue sky is there. No more Twitter. Go there. It's honestly, again, I said this yesterday. Honestly, if you liked old Twitter, like it's quite good. Like it really is. There's a lot of like safety measures. You can block things. Like you can just, it's good. It really is. So, and I'm there. I don't know if that's a selling point. But the TikTok as well. And then I think the YouTube is in the roll up. We're waiting on YouTube numbers. We think we're going to be at YouTube partner monetization numbers like in the next 72 hours. But for folks who keep watching YouTube to make sure that we cross that threshold, thank you, thank you. Your iPads and laptops are doing the work. So that's the raid messages. This one works with a sub badge and this one works even if you don't have one. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. See you soon.